is your time? Man, what is my time in Double Dragon? Who did it? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale, Warlord Zen. Wow, that is a very elusive thing on this channel. You can try for days before you'll ever summon Dale, the male fail whale. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just take and have a moment of silence. I think it's perfect.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse. Done. 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 Done and doner. Done and doner. Now, oh, we got to put in the thing. This will be quick. It's an elaborate thing, but I will not get hit by Ganon. Ripsta, thank you for the $100 donation. Let's make that into the double digits, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. Oh wait, I'm hitting buttons. What was the timer at? Oh no. Oh no, I'm hitting buttons. Reset goal. We did it. We're at 10, but I don't know how long we've been. Oh, nice. So Mason, you've actually been practicing the strats for this game. Maybe you can give me some pointers. I've just started playing around with this game. I mean, I've only played with it a few times. Someone clip that. Oh, bummer. Get out of here. So this, we're going to do a sound file, add, MOM, automatically generate command. There we go. I always boost the volume a little. It always ends up being a little bit quieter in here. Pick a sound, easier to see on this monitor. Desktop. And stream. Wait a second, did I accidentally give myself an extra heart when I cheated? Wait a second, did I accidentally give myself an extra heart when I cheated? Wait a second, I feel like I have one extra heart. For sure.
Here we go, cape analysis.
I turned the scroll
off.
off.
Cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Lisa, check match.
Good day, sir.
Didn't I hit the select button? Will somebody look back and watch my input and see if after I did the crooked weapon thing on the ground, as I was walking into the next room, I am almost 100% sure I hit the select button. He says it wrong. No! I thought for sure.
Here we go, cape analysis.
I turned this. Yeah, that's a little box thing. I don't know what we should call that. I'm not sure.
A game glow.
Yeah, sure. That's what we'll call it.
Game glow.
Holy cow! We just got a bunch of gift subs. Lucky, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Five for every year you've been born. I forgot that was a split. Dracula. Yeah. Who makes the wolf howl? This is my favorite. Who was it? Sassy.
Take another moment of that blasphemous 5-hour energy amount.
What?
Hype. Mule high.
Okay, I also forgot something. Hold on. This'll work. Sassy, I apologize, guys. Okay. It's a 2-hitter now. I hate those turtles. Why didn't it... Boppity and beepity. Skiddly biddly bodily boop. Biddly bodily boop. Skiddly biddly bodily boop. Funny. That's what she said. Oh, you have to stab deeper. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Stab deeper. The owner of the squeaker. Oh, what a way! Are you kidding me? How did that not hit my shield? What? Oh, that's a bunch of garbage right there. I was standing right there. How did that not hit my shield? Ah, almost to the fourth pillar. Gonna get me every time. I can't, if that happens, it's over. And that stinks. I hate that. Oh man, I could suck the hot rod of rebuilding these controllers. Because that's the thing that's always dirty. Oh, perfect. We could definitely do that, Glenn. Shut up. Actually, I like this song, though. What's up, Dennis?
Can't expect a wheel.
This guy loves to have meat put on his face, and I think that is cool. It's not for me, but I love it. It's nice.
You look! Ha! Up here! Up here! Up here! Whoop! Whoop! Ha! Ha! Go! 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 Hey, you guys!
Medelsberger just donated $500. We have already completed the fund. Wow. It's garbage. Would you throw that away? I need a garbage can. Oh, Jesus!
Jeez. I thought you did that to me because I was throwing them.
Happy birthday, Shoes Fund.
I hate that jump scare. Who was that?
I don't even see it. Like, I don't understand.
You don't see it? You don't hear it coming? It just happens. Shut it off. Oh, back blast. Yeah, that's where if you were a police officer and you had the smashy thing for doors.
Freezing boom!
You take your smashy thing and you back blast the back door. Whichever one you choose is like kind of cooled down a little bit. I should after this run do some Jaws fights. Good morning. I don't even have the stinking thing on. Oh, I hate it. I'm so bad. Hey, give me a number from 1 to 200 or 1 to 400 so I can do that. And then I gotta get multi-bot up and stuff. What a stupid morning it has been. What a stupid morning. You know how I hate people with their dogs? As someone with a dog, you'd think that I would be like, oh, but you have a dog now, so you understand people with their dogs. I still don't understand most people. 200 even, let's do it. Actually, I think it would be in this one. Oh no, it would be in this folder. In this folder. What is 200 even on the old would you rather? Booty boo. I gotta fire that up. We're not doing jump scare because it keeps robbing people. So I refuse to do jump scare. I'll put this up so you guys can see it. If I missed anything, and I saw someone in the last hour or so that got me wondering if you are secretly insane. Oh yeah, playing Adventure Island. Oh, I got it. Greatest eyes. Yeah. No, I just we were looking for something to fill in.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
What's up, Courtney? That seems loud. Was that loud?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that.
I guess it's not loud. I just have the YouTube playlist on low, and it's in between songs. There. That's why I got it. So, yeah, I'm just looking, Grand Designs. I leave on a jet plane tomorrow, and I was looking for something to fill in, and I've never played through Adventure Island, so I'm save stating my way through it. I'm just save stating my way through Adventure Island so that at least I can do every part. And when someone says Adventure Island, and I can be like, well, at least I've been through it and I have an idea of what's going on. But good morning, Grim Chiefer, 0 the 14th, Lit Gaming, Navard, McMonkey. It's Friday, and the best birthday present Sassy could ask for is an awesome Slack stream. Let's get it done. McMonkey, good morning. We gotta call you Positive Monkey now. Good day, Angel. Would be hell to do damage with. I'm just looking at it now. Grand Designs, none of it looks that out of the question. It's just there's a lot of it, and the memorization would be an exercise in memorization. Because I think you could route any single part of it, except for I'm getting towards the end now. People say World 7 and 8 are like where it gets really, really hard. So I haven't been to the harder stuff. Seems like normal volume to me. Yeah, I had stuff down wrong. That was my bad. Why no Wolf Owl? Because I didn't reset the streaks yet. They do it now. Positive for a monkey disease.
Oh, yeah.
So basically Battletoads, but fun. So watch Mega Man Damageless run. Well, we're going to do, I've got a couple things to chat about quick, and we're going to finish that save statey playthrough through Adventure Island first. But before we do that, we got to clean a game, and we're going to roll out the red carpet. Boop. I feel like we actually have to...
And the new game you got yesterday.
We actually have to do this now. Roll out the red carpet.
Hey, Ben. Ben.
Joe Woman's in the game you got yesterday.
Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
There it is. Gunnack, where you're a spaceship and not a person flying a spaceship. So, a lot of people really enjoyed that that little game that we played yesterday with opening that and the guessing game and stuff. I thought that was fun, and I had some people reach out saying, hey, I would add a game to the collection and do that if I knew what games you had. Well, I've taken pictures of my collection so that I can add them to price charting. But that's going to take me a while, and I'm going to do it while I'm sitting in the airport and stuff on Saturday. What I did was this morning, I took a little video scanning my collection. If you think it would be fun to add a game, so you think about it like a gift sub to the channel is $5, or you can go on eBay and buy a game for $7 that I don't have. There's a lot of filler games that I need. You know, I need 300 games, maybe 200 games that are like $6. If you want to do that and send the game, and we'll do a guessing game, unboxing it like we did with Chaser yesterday, I think that would be a lot of fun. So if you're curious to the games that are in the collection, I do have a video under Collector's Paradise in the Discord. That's a video of it. You'll just have to pause the video to see. That's the best I can do for now. It was quick and easy. I'm going to get a P.O. box when I get home from Florida. I'll get a P.O. box that we can use for it, because I'm not going to have everyone sending games to my house. I have your Mario Bros. And Adventure Island 3. So, Warlord Zen, I've got a bunch of stuff to send you. Maybe hold on to them, and I'll send you the stuff that I have for you, and then we can pack it all up and send it back. You have a knack for cleaning games. Yeah, but not keyboards. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Leaves marks in the dust. So let me see what we got here. Good morning,
Sir,
Sandman
you classified as
and
human?
Warlord Zen.
Negative.
Kyrie.
I am a meat popsicle.
It's getting a poo box instead of a poo box. Like me, no, and Marlek knowing where you live. Exactly. I can do your inventory if you send me the pictures. So I would have to, Courtney, I would have to give you the access to my price charting thing.
Fabric! What the hell are you doing?
I don't think I need, that's very nice and I appreciate that. But I think I'm going to do it while I'm in the airport waiting. It's not going to be that much to do, and then it'll be easy to keep up with once it's done. It was supposed to be a gun knack. Oh, knack for cleaning games. I'm not very smart, Buzz. Buzz Thunder. You have to be dumber with the jokes. But you are. But are you, though? I hope so. I hope so. I got everything set up. I got the app on my phone. I went through and I did like 5. It's quick. I'm going to have some time sitting in airports. Am I going to? I hope so. Something hot to eat instead. I'm not doing spicy challenges anymore. That was a thing that I did, but I'm not doing it anymore. I don't want to. It was fun. I did some spicy challenges. I did the whole, whoops, I don't want to do that. I did the whole 1 chip challenge and some other ones, but then I had some really bad experiences with spicy food. You have a gun knack for cleaning games. Better. I still need to know what game we're cleaning today, though. Oh, Warlord Zen said black box. Okay, we can do black box. How about this one? Donkey Kong 3. This one's quite dirty. It's really dirty. But it is a 5 screw. But it's got some stuff. I wonder if it'll come off. Like you've got this really dark black stuff. But the sticker's in good shape. There's only 1 scrape in the sticker. I wonder why games get this one. A lot of games have a spot in the sticker that's bad and it's in the same spot. I wonder if there's something to why that happened. Donkey Monkey? Yeah, you know that monkey. Oh, this is this guy. Bad batch of cart materials. No, there's something that everyone, or something that a lot of people had that had a tendency to scratch the cart in that spot on the sticker. Whether it's them putting it in and out of the... Oh, you know what it is? I bet you when you put the cart in the console and you push it down, you're pushing right in the middle. And right in the middle where you would push down, this is where I see that mark in the sticker. I bet you it's from pushing there in your fingernail or something like that.
Okay. I found this chat. How does this? Hey, is this your dog? He's been hanging around our neighborhood near Hyde Road in Old 77 on and off.
No, I would say our dog is in heat and we're looking to get her spayed, but can't until whatever. We would appreciate it if you could keep him at your place at least until then, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. I would not encourage him to let his dog loose throughout the neighborhood to play with our dog. You know what I mean? Obviously it's fine after we get her fixed, but right now, and if she has pups, I'm gonna take and drop them off at his house and he can deal with them. We have a guy, and I was talking earlier about, like, I hate dog people, not dog people. I like dogs, I like people, but a lot of people that have dogs are stupid.
I put, our dog is in heat and we're getting her spayed as soon as possible. We have to wait 2 months after the heat cycle. So we'd appreciate if you could keep him home for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, actually, I think that's what it is. That's right in the middle of the cart, and that's where I see it a lot. I bet you it's from people pushing the cart down in the system and then slipping with their fingernail or something like that. Slack has a dog, and he is stupid. Theory is confirmed. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So the reason, the reason why I'm a bit upset is we're out here in the country, and there's people. We've had a stray dog around the house. Well, we find out it's not a stray dog. It's somebody owns the dog. It's not fixed. It has no collar. It has no way to identify it. How far is he away from us? 3 miles?
On the road, 2 or 3 miles. But if you were to cut through the woods, I could see where it would be less. He's on Oil Creek Road. There's woods at the back of his house.
Yeah. So, but still, the dog is free roaming.
All right. Since November.
Yeah, a few mile radius. And he's not fixed, so he's just showing up at people's houses, and the guy's lucky that someone hasn't shot his dog. I just think people that have dogs that are like that are stupid. I hate, he's friendly. Yeah, Raspinall, to me, that's even worse, but we can't have our dog fixed. We couldn't take her to get her fixed because we didn't know. Our dog was a stray that we adopted. We couldn't get her fixed because they won't fix her until she goes through a heat cycle. And then like 2 months later, you can take her in or get fixed. So we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. She finally come into heat. So now we know and we can do it. So now we've got this stray dog hanging around. Well, obviously we know why he's hanging around. One 200-pound hornet. Tic-tac-toe, you think you could take him? Anyways, it's just, we've been dealing with it all morning because we didn't know whose dog it was. We put it on Facebook. We traveled to one of the places that was suggested on Facebook, not their dog. Went somewhere else, met somebody on the road that was walking a dog, asked them. My wife has spent the last hour and a half trying to figure out what to do with this dog, to find out that it's a guy's dog. She goes to his house where he's got 2 other dogs in the yard tied up to trees. Come on, man. So he's got 3 dogs and this one, no collar, no tied up or anything, and 2 other dogs that are sitting there that he just has tied to trees with ropes. Guy shouldn't have dogs, exactly. Like I said, if our dog has pups, it's his deal. And there should be a fine for that. Yeah, a lot of people that have dogs shouldn't have dogs. And the dog never charged him again. Is animal control involved yet? I don't even know if we have animal control around here, but we should look into it. My wife sent him he happens to be on Facebook, and my wife sent him a reasonable message. She wasn't mean or angry, but she also wasn't like, hey, I found your dog today. I brought him home. Like, no, she wasn't like that. So we'll see how he responds to a reasonable message about him keeping his dog at his house. You're not supposed to tie dogs to trees. Yeah, no, Buzz, you're not supposed to tie dogs to trees. This is a beagle. He probably uses it as a hunting dog. I think it's a beagle. It's a mutt is what it is. It isn't a purebred anything. So he's probably got it as a hunting dog, and it lives in a tied to a tree or in a box, and he just takes it out hunting because he thinks hunting's cool. Zero the 14th, I think you're absolutely right. And people like that get upset also don't take kindly.
Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
They also don't take kindly if we were to turn them into animal control. We can do that, and they can come and take his dogs away. He won't like that, and his retaliation will be that of a 12-year-old, and we're going to be getting ourselves, we'll end up in a worse scenario. So you end up being more intelligent than the people that you're working with. And I realize, as much as I'd like to go up there and have a word with him, that all you're doing is turning this into a war between some jagoff, and there's no reason to do that when, as long as we can get through this next little scenario, our dog's going to be spayed and we won't have to worry about it. His dog's friendly enough. It doesn't growl or it doesn't do anything. He's more than fine to deal with. I'd rather deal with the dog than the owner. So we just need to get through this next 2 or 3 weeks while she's in heat. People are so stupid. I hate them. Except for you guys. You guys are all right. So, Buzz, the idea is I can sick them on him. Yes, I can. But his retaliation is going to be directed at me. The problem is we've already made a mistake. We could have anonymously, you know the word, you say it, reported him, and then we wouldn't have repercussions through him because he wouldn't know who did it. But we've already reached out to him and asked him in a polite way. So here's the thing. I'm not worried about what would happen if there was like a very immature thing. I just don't have time. I don't have time for stupid shit like that. I've got way too many other things to do and other things going on than to have some kind of feud with some doofus. Sorry. As much as that could be fun. This is cleaning up nice. It's just super dirty, like super dirty. Well, see that, Courtney, the problem is because we've reached out to him directly about his dog, if anything happens about dogs and him, he'll know it. We'll be the first ones he comes to. We could play dumb and say we had no idea, but he won't believe us. It's too small of a community. I got an absolutely pristine iron sword from Video Games Monthly. Pretty happy about that. So I thought about doing that. I forgot. I'd really like to do Video Games Monthly thing where they send you like X amount of new games and you can put in there the consoles that you want and the games that you already have, and they send you games that you don't have. Oh, that would be so cool. Egg his house. I have a 5-game-a-month plan. Only catch is you got to keep your library up to date so they don't send dupes. That's true, Raspinall, but isn't the other catch like, don't you have to choose X amount of consoles as well? Like, you can't just put the NES console. You have to have at least like 3 consoles or something like that. I only have the NES and SNES picked. Well, that's all I would do. How much is 5 games a month? If I remember right, it was kind of expensive. But like, there is that chance. Oh, look at the side of that. That was a perfectly clean Q-tip. Man, this game's filthy.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
Like, I think when I thought about it...
Pizza, baby. Pizza.
Pizza, baby. Piece of pizza. Oh, I saw your handle. I didn't even say hi. I suck. Piece of pizza. Good morning. I think it was $45. I know it's overpriced, but when the box arrives, I get joy from it. See, that's what I was thinking as well. I could use that. So, like, if you're looking for the cheapest way to build a collection, that's not the way you need to. I mean, that's not going to be your best way. But like Raspinall said, if you're looking for a way that's fun, where you don't have to spend a lot of time on eBay looking for games or whatever, I mean, it's definitely a way to do it. I would just love opening them. Like Raspinall was saying, it's just when they come in the mail, it's like, all right, open them up. It's a Christmas thing. I told my wife, don't ever let her know this, because I think she would feel bad. Oh my gosh, look at that. It was a brand new Q-tip. I've told her before, like, you have the easiest possible Christmas list for me. The only thing I want is Nintendo cards. I said, it's the easiest thing. She says, well, I don't know which ones you need. They're all right here. Like, you could find out. And this is the sad part. Don't you ever tell her, because she would feel bad. She's never bought me a cart. Not a single one. She'll buy me socks or a pair of pants. She buys me things that I can use, and that's nice. But there's only one present I really want. Because I'm a very simple person. I don't need a whole lot. And if I really need something, I end up getting it. The only thing I really want is carts. Warlord Zen is absolutely right. That is a lie. That is a lie. She found a lot of, at a garage sale, she found some carts one time. I completely lied. That is my fault. Now, that was a thing that happened. I guess more what I'm talking about is like Christmas or birthdays and stuff. She comes up with something instead of the easiest option. Sharon has a whole closet full of NES carts. I wish. How many wall cartridge mounts do you want? Oh, Raspinol, you weren't here for it. I had it here and I was showing it off and I just did this and it's split. So you may want to rework the way that you're doing that. Maybe you need to go with a bigger size or something. And it was not that I was like, squeeze, 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 squeeze. I was like, yeah, and they're cool, and you know it's flexible, and I just did that, and it cracked. It could be that it was a little cooler out here, so plastic gets more brittle when it's cold. But it's a good thing to know. It's the connection. It's where they come together. And whatever holds that seam together is what it was. It seems... I don't think you need to go thicker with the thickness of the plastic. Like the wall thickness is fine. It's how that is seamed together is easy to come apart. I didn't design it to be pinched like a nipple. Well, I tell you what, people are going to do that. Or if you're shipping them, or if you have a box with extra ones in it, they're going to get pushed together. All I'd have to do is put a dab of super glue there and I could fix it. There's a way to 3D print more flexible. The plastic's plenty flexible though. How many do you have? T-Boneski, how many what do I have? Ooh, I've looked at a couple NES bundles on eBay. How many do I have? I'm a little under 300 games. T-Boneski, if you're in our Discord, there's a channel called Collector's Paradise where I put a little video where I went over my collection to show all of the games that I have. Yeah, the plastic that it's made out of is pretty flexible. So Raspinol, I'm undecided how, because I have this. That I think I'm going to continue to work on. So what this is, and I don't have any carts that I can put in here now that are back, but this will hold 12 games. And on the inside of this, there is little, you can't see them, there's little bits of Velcro. So the games go here, and they just get Velcroed in, and then they can't fall out. And this is rigid enough that when I take it to NES Fest, I can attach these panels together. So I can take this to NES Fest and attach a bunch of panels together and create a wall. This is pretty rigid. All of the joinery is made to be glued together. This becomes very solid, and I can make a wall out of them to display the carts. If I'm doing that for my collection, then I'm going to hang these on the wall, and I won't be putting them in those little cases. If that makes sense. Anyways, so this is something that I've been working on.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist
fuck?
of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low.
I lost passion for collecting. My carts just sit there, so I'm probably gonna sell them. Well, Buzz Thunder, if you want, put them in the Collector's Paradise on the Discord and let us know what you want for them, and I'm sure there's somebody there that would be interested. If not me, somebody else to buy them.
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chief.
What's Tree Fitty?
$3.50.
Tree Fitty.
That's right.
I'll give you $5. Buzz, I'll give you $5.50. You could embed some rare earth magnets in the edge corners to have the panels snap together. So, McMonkey, I'm worried about the panels if I just have them snap together, because I can't hang them on the wall. We can't go to the event and hang the panels. It has to be a freestanding structure. So I'm thinking that you link them together and then it makes a wall and you lean it against the wall. Just slightly lean it against the wall. Have some fasteners so that it won't get pulled over. And I'm afraid if it's leaning against the wall, I'm afraid the magnet may not be, enough. What I'm thinking about doing is literally screwing them together. So where one panel would be here and the next panel would meet up, before I put the games in it, I just run 4 screws in there. And then the same thing on the side. It's a bit overkill, but if we're being honest, we want to be safe. And the reason for the panels is that way I can disassemble it. I'll hang them on my wall, maybe even a different way. But when we go to NES Fest, it's like carrying in a box of 6 pizzas or 6 pizza boxes, and you can just carry them into the event and then assemble. It's just where my mind's at right now. I don't know how, I know the rare earth magnets, those magnets can be pretty freaking hardy. Hey, Lupo's Carving and Crafts, welcome. First time here. Yeah, so Lupo's, what we do is we start off every day by cleaning a cart in the collection, and then we do retro video game playthroughs and challenges. Welcome. If you have any questions about the stream, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say Canada. I don't like to say Canada. I like to say the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. Screws will work too, but I think you underestimate the holding power of the right magnets and way easier to disassemble. McMonkey, I am not familiar. So I underestimate because I'm not familiar. Could you get me a link to where I would go get them? Because it would be great to just countersink some holes and glue some magnets in and they just pop together. Oh, it would be awesome. And I can instead of putting 4 screws, I can put 4 magnets in them. Cost may be a thing though. Are the magnets really expensive? Command strips make a Velcro version that can hold like 20 pounds. Well, it's gonna be more than that though. I would say each panel is gonna be 10 pounds or more, and we're talking 25 panels put together to put on the wall. I want to play a few games that were only on the original Xbox. Do you know if the later Xboxes like 360 can run the older games? Lupos, you'll have to check for backwards compatibility. Some games do, some games don't. It's not a guarantee. It'll depend on the game to get them, but I've bought them from this site before because they have lots of options and list pulling strength on many of them. Thank you, Nick Monkey. Oh, so I could just get countersink board, like these little discs. And my panels are 3/4, so if they've got some that are so there's a 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch. Oh, they've got them in all sorts of different sizes and shapes. I would need, I don't want a 1/4 inch diameter. I want bigger. I could do like a 1/2 inch diameter. There's 3/8. There's 3/8 by oh, 2.5, 3/8. Okay, that's small. Oh, there is just endless options, aren't there? Okay, so I can type in the size that I want. That's cool. Not on the wall to hold the panels together. How many magnets I put in backwards? Ooh, you would have to get them in the right way, wouldn't you? So I would work top to bottom, left to right. That is a potential problem. The wall will forcefully disassemble itself. It wants to come apart. Not if you did it right, though. Like, not if you remember, the ones on the top are always facing down. The ones on the bottom are always facing down, or whatever direction, so that they always want, and then you work left to right. So you're always going, and you wouldn't be able to put them together backwards, because a left side always goes to a right side. If you tried to flip it, the panel would be backwards. Yeah, exactly, McMonkey. Sorry, I came in late. I set up a lot of vending booths at craft fairs. Maybe I can help. Are you making a display for a show? Lupos, I actually am. So let me go over it again. For those that don't know, Lupos is in, I hope I'm saying that right. It's Lupos Carvings and Crafts is on YouTube. So every year we have an event called NES Fest. NES Fest is where we all get together and we try to beat as many Nintendo games as we can. We get about 40 people or so in a big hotel suite, and we set up a bunch of stations to beat NES games. Well, it's a very nerdy thing to do. To make it even nerdier, we want to beat the games on the original cartridge with the original hardware. So I'm collecting cartridges to get a full set, or get a big set, so that we can beat most of them. What I want to do for the event is I want to have a way to display all the carts. And if someone wants to play a game, they go up to the display, they pull the game off of the display, and they can take it and play it and put it back. And then when we do like photos and people are doing selfies with their friends and stuff like that, they can do it in front of the NES wall. So we're traveling with these things, and in order to travel with them, I wanted them easy enough to carry. So what I did is I built a wood panel that holds 12 of the games, and it's rigid enough. It's 3/4 of an inch thick. It's rigid enough, and it's not just like screwed together. It's all joinery work, glued. So it's a rigid panel, and I want to be able to have these because I could stack and carry hundreds of games at a time, and the games themselves go in. They go in these nice plastic sleeves, so that'll keep the game safe itself. You know, keep it from getting dusty and dirty and scratched. And then on these, there's Velcro, and they stick in these panels. So they would stick in the panel. It's not gonna work. I'll put it in the bottom. You know, they would stick in the panel like that, and there's enough room to get your fingers on them to pull them out of the panel. So what we're talking about now is I'm building more and more of those panels, and I need to be able to assemble them at the event but it needs to be a structure that can lean up against a wall because you can't go to a hotel room and attach things to a wall. So I want to build a wall that's solid enough with all of the weight of the carts that we can lean it against the wall. That's the conversation at hand. That's it. And right now I've got 300 games and I can fit 12 in each one of those. So we're talking, not exactly, but like 30 of those panels that you're putting up. You're going to create a giant wall. I think it'll look really cool because you'll have a solid wall of games. And then when people do photos together, it's a once a year event. People can stand in front of the wall. Where is it at? It's in Hartford, Connecticut. We do it the same week of the Retro World Gaming Expo. So if you type in Retro World Expo, it's a retro game convention in Hartford, Connecticut. The convention is on the bottom 2 floors of the hotel. We rent out essentially the 4th floor, and there's a big suite there. It's hospitality suite on the 4th floor, and then we rent the suite out for the live stream and the gameplay, and then the people that are there rent the rooms out. So we can kind of rent the floor out and we can be, in a sense, as loud as we want. Where do you get these sleeves, Slack? I found some on Amazon, but they're $1 each. So a viewer about 3 years ago sent me them. And I'm a terrible person for not remembering who it was because I think they left and never came back. But they sent me a box of like 250 of them. I'm eventually going to run out, which is going to stink. But maybe maybe I shouldn't design them for the sleeves. I should design them for the Raspinol sleeves here, because these would be a lot less expensive to make, and I could still put the Velcro on the back of them and they go in there with these. Buzz Thunder says I'll take credit for them. Hey, so Lupos, if you'd like to go, you need to stick around. The tickets are not on sale yet. We do sell tickets to the event for people to go because we have a limited amount of space. If you do Discords, maybe someone could drop a link. Well, that would be I'd have to copy it. Let me try to see if I can get a link for the Discord. Sometimes it won't let me do a link for the Discord. Yeah, it's not going to, I don't understand it. It says hidden, use copy button. And if I copy it and go to paste it, it says, there, thank you, Zero. And then I can drop it here so it gets pasted in the YouTube chat as well. So right there is the link for the Discord. There is, yeah, that's the NES Fest Discord, exactly. So if you go there, you'll learn all you need to know about NES Fest. Oh, you didn't do it right, Lucky. You added another potato to it. I got you. It's you can't put the potato in the front, but I can fix it. So potato at Buzz Thunder. Oh, that didn't even work for me. What? Did you like do my? Oh no, it's do you like to eat potatoes? Do you like to eat potatoes? Why is it not working? There it did. It worked that time. Not sure why it wasn't working before. I thought it was cheer potato at. It is, but he put a potato in the front. For me, it's different. I don't have to cheer. So if you want to do the potato game, you cheer 350, the potato emote at the person. What Lucky did wrong is he put the potato emote first, and then he put it at the end. But you have to, it's specific what it's looking for. Depending on your budget for display, you could use you could use origami shelves and hang them off. You would need to weight the bottom shelf, but it should hold the weight. What's an origami shelf? Do you like to eat potatoes? Remember this, I don't think that would work because this needs to be able to be freestanding. It can't be attached to anything. And it needs to pack up very small so that I can take it there. Maybe the origami shelves that I'm looking at are not what... These shelves look like solid metal shelves. They unfold, I see that. So, I see what you're saying. So the only problem is I don't see, I'm sure you can customize them. That would be fine for setting the cards like this on a shelf, but I want to display the front of them. I want them to display like this. You know, I want you to be able to see the game. I mean, that would be an easy way to that would be an easy way if we wanted to do that and display them end grain like this. End grain, listen to me. If we wanted to display them like that, because we could customize the shelves to display them this way, you could definitely, and maybe I should consider that. It would be so much easier. But then you have to pack the shelves up and then put the games in boxes and then take them there, put the shelves up and then set the games up. I like the idea of the nest wall.
It's all classified.
Anyways, who's got the tater? Lucky Ump's got the tater. So we'll think about the shelving, because what Lupos is saying with origami shelves is probably the easiest fix. All right, let's get back to cleaning her. We're never going to get to any games today. So, Lupos, what kind of crafts do you do? What kind of shows and stuff do you go to? What do you make? Talk about yourself. I'll have to relay it to the Twitch chat, but I'm fine with that. I like to talk. I use enough of these cotton swab sticks. I need that company that sells cotton swab sticks to sponsor me. No sponsor, no name. I use cotton swab sticks. My large carvings that hang. hang heavy things off the shelves. Yeah, I mean, I completely understand for the purpose that you're using, but the shelves need to be a display as well. And I want to display them this way and not on the edge. I don't know how well that would work. Man, this thing is so filthy. Look at this. Oh, you can't even tell. There you go. It's just gross. I mean, look at this. Will you look at this? Filthy.
Oh, look at that. Look
Oh,
at that.
look at that.
Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
All I
Look at
see
that.
is your dirty
I say, would
keyboard.
you look at that.
No, you don't.
Pizza, pizza, baby.
Pizza, pizza. How's Pizza Pizza doing this morning? I hope you're having a great morning. This cart needs to be put through a pressure washer. Hanging your displays you made. Oh, hanging them on the shelves. Now, you're right, Lupos. I did completely misunderstand what you were saying. So you're talking about the shelves themselves being able to be set up and then putting those that I'm making on there. I gotcha. I understand now. Yeah, see, I'm dumb and I'm smarter now. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes much more sense for what we're trying to do. The music stopped playing? Oh, that was the end of the thing. I'll start over. Ah. That makes much more sense. And if we can't find a way of linking them together to make a solid structure in the things themselves, then that does make sense. One issue is we're limited on space. So I wonder how, Lupos, I wonder how thin those shelves can come while still being sturdy enough to, or still balancing well enough that they won't tip over. To me, it seems like they have to be, 12 inches thick or better so that they don't tip over, especially when the weight's all on the one side of them. That's the idea behind creating a wall that leans against the wall is it gets to be very thin, it doesn't take up much room, and there's not a fear of it tipping over as it's actively leaning against the wall. Someone would have to pull the whole structure over, and I don't see that happening. Link to the fart. Wrong. Do 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 do. Tater died. Who let the tater die? Who was that? You guys just started that hot potato. You guys just started it. That's crazy. All this black stuff is coming right off. I wonder if it was just like cigarette tar. I mean, it's not like brown or anything. It was straight up black.
You suck.
You suck.
You suck.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I beat you. You also.
I work Monday and Thursday at a clinic and Tuesday and Wednesday at the hospital. Done for the week now and enjoying a chill, quiet morning, slacking with some coffee and video games. Cheers, pizza. Yeah, it's the 18 inches is the thing, though. It's not a very big room, and we're filling it full of 50 people, 40, 50 people, and you're taking 1.5 feet of that wall away. That would be the main issue I see with that is the amount of actual physical space that's taken up by the shelf. Definitely worth a consideration, though. And now you have to bring, if I can link the wall pieces together and lean it, then all I need is those panels. If that doesn't work, then I need the panels and the shelves and weight, and something to weigh them down. It's a lot of extra if I can't get the panels to work. Good morning. Who did that? Why didn't it come up? Oh, Iron Monkey, good morning. It didn't come up on my chat. Restream chat didn't display that. That was weird. I wonder how much chat I missed because Restream doesn't display it.
Stay back.
That's my uncle. There's so many people I work with. Just sent me an email while she is on vacation in Vegas. Oh, they can't escape if they do that, right? Are you guys ready? Oh, the sticker. How bad is it? It seems bad. Ugh. Ew.
Slack, this is your fault. I'm shopping for cards. Should I go for quality or quantity?
Ooh, that's a hard one, Chaser. Would you look at the dirt and gross that comes off? That's just on the sticker. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. How's the cleaning going? Kim Kong, we're doing good. This is Donkey Kong 3. And it was a really dirty cart. Really dirty. And by dirty, just straight up dirt. I'm trying to be, like I always am, I'm trying to be as nice to this sticker as possible. How we doing this morning, Kim Kong? Chaser, I would say it all depends on what you're trying to do. I'm going for quantity of carts first, and then switching to, and then I can go through as I'm at conventions and upgrade quality. Oh my gosh, look at this. I just don't even know where that dirt is coming from. This might be cleaning PB paste. No, for the slowest it's taken.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Dirtiest cart
go
we've
figure.
had.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Might be smarter to just mount them to a board with legs. Yeah, Lupos, if you do Twitch, it's going to be easiest. The stream I stream on YouTube because there are some people that only watch on YouTube, but the majority of the chat is in Twitch. So you're saying it may be easier to just mount them to a board with legs. That's what I'm creating with those boards. They themselves, when pieced together, will be a wall that I can put legs on the bottom of, and then lean up or attach to the wall. That's the idea, is to create that, but because you're traveling and you're trying to keep down on things, use the actual carrying case to become the wall, because I like woodworking and I can do that, and it makes sense to not have things that you carry the carts in and then a wall that you put up or build or whatever. Like I could even do this. I could take either side of this wall and angle it to match the opposite side so that it doesn't sit flat. Every other panel is turned in, so it makes like, in the olden days, there was that accordion style wall that people would like dress behind. All I have to do is slightly angle them so when they meet together, they form an accordion type wall that will stand up on its own. Yeah, I mean. May need to clean the keyboard first, gross. Conventions are usually 25 to 40% more expensive than eBay. I have to completely disagree with that, Chaser. I've got the best deals I've ever got in conventions, and eBay is. So the one thing about cons is, now don't misunderstand me at the beginning. If you go to a con, the price that's on the cart oftentimes is competitive with eBay or maybe even a little bit more expensive. But these people pack thousands of carts up and display them all and travel across the country. They want to get rid of stuff. If you're willing to wait until the end of the con and pack up a bunch of carts together, they wheel and deal, and you can get some really good prices on carts because they just want to make another sale before they leave. Don't be the first one through the con, and that's the benefit of going to the cons and working is you're there until the very end. Go through at the end, pick up, and don't just buy one cart. Go through and pick up 10 carts that you don't have, and then cut 30% off the price and be like, hey, what you do this before I leave? Like, this is what I want. Here's these 10. I'm very rarely turned down. But at face value, it's different. But if you're willing to work the con a little bit, I've got the best deals I've ever got at conventions.
Who's that guy?
Oh, I see. Ian says Twitch is blocked by our company wall and YouTube is not. And Ian, that's why I do YouTube as well. The term, I believe, is choreograded. Like, well, that's the thing inside of cardboard. Not to be a party pooper, but aren't you afraid of losing a cart or two like everybody here, but still would leave my collection out in front of all of you? But I still... So here's the thing, Jaggy Man, I am this is gonna be my approach. If I take my collection to NES Fest and someone steals a cart, we will find out who you are. And you'll be banned. You'll be banned from my stream. You'll be banned from the con. And I will do my best to get you banned from every other channel that is there. Strict punishment. Also, if carts come up missing, I won't bring them back again. That's my go-to. I really hope that the group that we have there, yeah, I'm a little bit concerned, but there will always be somebody there that I trust. And here's hoping that humans can be good people. So the Lupos, I wouldn't mind doing hinges. The problem with doing hinges is the wall shape and size doesn't work in my room. So you could technically do hinges and that would work, but I want these to be able to be taken apart and hung on my wall here and then pack up. So the hinges would be good because then you can have it fold and then they unhinge and you just angle the hinge to make the wall. What controller do you use? The stock one squared? Yeah, Dave C, I use an original NES brick. Well, so mine is got a different shell, but the everything that's inside of it is an original. And actually, I used to always use original shells as well, but Ugly Owl made this for me, so I use this one. But it's the exact dimensions. It is an NES brick. None of the insides are aftermarket. It's actually the board and all of the rubber pieces and stuff in the inside are from an original. The only thing that's different is the black shell and then the overlay that I put on it. Retrophile says, "Uh-oh, I came in a weird time." What? Put an Apple AirTag inside the cart. That's the Dave C. Can you get them for inexpensive? There's going to be 300 carts there. And then what's to happen if the guy just takes it apart? He'll hide money in them. Hey, there he is, Lupo TV. Welcome. Now you're in with a whole gang. You can even put a latch to close it up that way. You could have an accordion phone down and then latch together. But then you'd still have to do it in rows because there's no way, if it's going to be 8 foot tall, there's no way to do that. If you could find deeper screws, you might be able to replace one of the screws in the cart with a longer one that goes through the backing. Oh, and then screw them in, but then how would people get them out and use them? You'd end up stripping out the plastic. The small chest didn't open up, the thing is down. All right, I'll restart it. Yeah, so, but Lupo, the fun part about it is why do hinges when you can angle the joint and then put, like McMonkey said, the rare earth magnets in there? And then you just go click, click, click. And then when you're done, you just unclick them and stack them and you walk out with a stack of them. And they just click together. That's what I'm leaning to. Portland Retro has many expensive things. It's true. Dave C says, I'm going to start using original more. Yeah, so Dave, I play on a original CRT with a front loader. I practice challenges on an EverDrive, which allows me to use original hardware, but I can put ROMs on it and I can use save states to practice. But when doing the challenge, like right now we're doing Mega Man, I use the original cartridges for the challenges as much as I possibly can. Some games are just really expensive. The Apple AirTag is worth most carts. But, Raspino, I could put AirTags in the more expensive carts. Actually, to be honest with you, the more expensive carts won't be up for display. You know, like that gun knack that I just got from Chaser, that probably won't even go. Or if it does, it will be it will be in my room or something. I use the Max, but you use a Max? Oh my gosh, that would be really hard. Rockler, let's see what this is. Align and lock table lock. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, but they're $5. Warlord Zen, that is, yeah. I like that. I want more. How big are they? Ooh, they're too big. They're 2 inches by 2. They're too big. But that idea, but smaller, would be great. That's a really cool thing there. So the ones that are ultra rare, I don't even put there. You know, anything that's over $100, I keep in my own room. So the ones that are displayed are anything under $100, something like that. Hey, Lupo, thank you so much for the 40 bits. So that's very true. Lupo TV, you make a very good point. The hinges allow for customization and how the shape and size would be. Hinges would be great. The only problem I have with hinges is you'd have to unscrew them and take them apart. The more you unscrew something and take it apart into wood, the more it wears the wood out. And it's not something that I could set up and take down at my place. When they're here, they'd have to be hung on a wall. The magnets would only be whatever angle I create for them. This is a fun conversation, and I'm not making any decisions now. I just, but it's cool to get feedback from everybody. Make some great content into tracking a thief. I really have a hard time with the people that were at NES Fest and the people that I think want to go. I have a really hard time thinking that anybody would steal a cartridge. And like I said, if someone did, I believe it would. Everything's recorded. I mean, there's a stream going on at all times. It's all live streamed. I could have a camera. You know, that's what I do. That's all I do. I will set up a camera that is on the cart wall, and it will be on the cart wall 24 hours a day while we're there recording. That's all I do. That way, if you go up to the cart and take a cart off the wall, we'll see you. If you are caught, you will be banned from as many Twitch channels as I can get you banned from, and you will never be allowed back to the event again. We'll shun you. Strict punishment may be enough. And I can easily set up a camera that records the game wall the whole time we're there. But my old video game store I rented NES games from as a kid had an entire wall of printed NES labels. Oh, wow, that's smart too, Jaggy Man. Jaggy Man, that's just the right way to do it. No, but Jaggy Man, it makes sense. An Xbox 360, what's a good price? A problem with Xbox 360s is they didn't hold up very well. I mean, mine worked well for a lot of years, but eventually, don't they just kind of crap out? Only thing with the magnets, can they mess up the board's memory of games? I don't know. Someone smarter than me would have to tell me that. Does a hotel room have a safe? The individual rooms would. No one will expect an air tag inside. Dave C, unless you realize that most of the people that are going are in this chat right now. They know now, Dave. They know now. Warlord's End, if you're talking about smaller, cheaper, I like Warlord's End's idea of the clasps there. If we can get them a little smaller and cheaper, it's smart. That's Zero, the whole bucket stealing thing is part of the event. I tell you, my go-to is literally strict punishment, and I keep a camera on the wall at all times. And if you come through and you steal one of those cartridges, it will be a really bad day for you. I'm very confident that it's never going to happen. I don't know why I'm so confident. I just know our community of people and the people that are invited. This isn't a public event. This isn't a free to anybody to come. First off, you're going to need to get an invite or at least be part of the community when tickets go on sale. But when the event is open, if you've been to a NES Fest event, you will get an invite because returning people have priority at the event. If you're returning and if you've been to the event and you've proven yourself to be awesome and fun and we want you back, you're going to get an invite. After invites, they go on sale, and you're going to have to be part of the community to even know that they're going to go on sale. I'm not worried about people stealing them for some reason. If something gets stolen, then I'll change my mind and we'll go to something different. But until then, I'm going to keep my faith in humanity. Yeah, like I said, most of the people are already in the community. Man, chat is just off the hook. I can't even, there's no way. Guys, if I missed something that you guys are saying, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm skipping forward. I apologize. If you said something and I missed it, go ahead and put it back in there. I just had to skip like 2 pages of chat. Portland Retro has thousands of strangers. Absolutely. It's not a, Dave C., you may not understand what NES Fest is. NES Fest is it's not a public event. It's kind of invite only. And there's a maximum capacity for the room. There's probably only going to be 50 tickets sold. So you have been in NES Fest, you don't get an invite, then congratulations, you know you're an asshole. Or we somehow missed you because we don't have a list of everybody that was there. Don't worry, Joker, you're not getting an invite. No. But yeah, I mean, but that's actually true. If you're at NES Fest, there's some rules of conduct. And if you're there and you get shitty drunk or you do something bad, there's a chance that you won't be invited back. So just think of that. I think even there, it will be putting them right on a CRT for an extended period. Just walking by or having the wall a couple feet away isn't going to do anything. Like when they are in the back of the car with the CRTs. That's a good point. I'm kind of leaning towards a mixture of the magnets and the snap together is really, really cool. I'm kind of leaning towards a mixture of hinges and those clasps. I wouldn't want to risk anything with the magnets. I didn't think about when because they're all going to be stacked in the back of the same car. So that is a worry for me. No, Navard, you can go to the event and get shitty drunk, but this is the key to the event. If you're there, you've got a hotel room and your hotel room is down the hall. We encourage people to have fun. But if you've taken it a little bit too far, you walk down the hall to your room. I suspect we'll end up at the barbecue place down the road led by him. Lupo, thank you so much for the follow. And a lot of COTs in my 40 plus years, I've never seen a COT get borked by one. I remain skeptical. Mez? I don't recognize the Mez. Mez, welcome. Could have beat Zelda to 100. Yeah, I know. This cart took me forever to clean. Well, to be honest with you, the cart was really, really dirty, and chat had a lot to say. And I missed a lot of chat as well. It's all right. It's fine. But we ended up with a really, really nice Donkey Kong 3 cart. You know, you look in here, it doesn't have any funky monkey dirt and stuff. Is it a perfect cart? No. Does it get the first try? We'll find out. Boop. Ladies and gentlemen. Shh, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. First try. Hey, let's go.
Surprise!
All right, you guys forced me to play the game a little bit here. Oh, this is fun. What do I gotta do? Oh, you spit? Oh, I'm an up spitter. Look at me. Hey, Mom! I'm spitting on bugs! Oh, no, go down. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. That wasn't fair. I'll try that again. All right, let's pause. Mom. I've never played this game before in my entirety of my life. No! Oh, got him. Can I dust his bottom? Oh, I can even dust his bottom. Get dusted! Oh, crap! This game's dumb. This game's stupid. Get dusted in the butt! Oh, wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? What was that? Did I do good? Oh, wow! Look at me go now! Oh, yeah! Get there! First level complete. Never gonna play it ever again. Oh, wow. Good for me. I did it, everybody. I did it. I played that game the first level. Oh, good. Yeah. Yep. That's it. I win. Yeah, why aren't they going after the big ape that punched the hive? That's dumb. Joker, we've got like one level to do on Adventure Island before we get to Mega Man. We're going to do that right after this. Dusting his bottom is the goal. Man, living your life, right? Hey, Lupo, you did? I must have missed it. You did, Lupo. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub and welcome in. Enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. I think you found your new home. Lupo, if you like retro video games, you gotta think it did work. So Lupo, here's the thing that you can do. Are you ready? Are your ears open? If you type the word chats into chat, that is SHATS. Those are your chat stats. You have to type the word once to get loaded in. Repeat. Ryu, hello, how you doing? Nope, with an S, Shats. Close though. You almost got it. There's Kookie's got his Shats. All right, you gotta do it again because you were caught up by somebody else. There was already one out. Don't touch my butt, cause it's gonna make your finger smell real bad. Then all your friends will think you don't know how to poop. Don't touch my butt. Got it. Very, very nice. Woo! Donkey Kong. Yeah, Lupo, you're gonna have to do it again. It'll come up here at the bottom. There it is. See, like Lupo TV, there are your chats. Now, you see that like there's tomatoes and things like that. So now I can go in here because I'm the creator of your destiny. I can check your chats and I can give you some stuff. Like I can give you some free tokens to play some games. I give you a couple, 4 free tokens. And I'll give you a baker's dozen. A baker's dozen tomatoes, count them, that's 13. So now, Lupo, you have 13 tomatoes. Along with your Twitch Prime sub, you should get a tomato emote. If you put the tomato emote into chat, it'll throw a tomato at the screen. That's just one of the interactive things that you'll find on Twitch. The overlay that you see here is a software that I wrote as a custom overlay for things like we're getting ready to play Mega Man, so we've got the claw that'll pull the card out and put Mega Man in. Hey, nice throw! Lupo really got it from the hip. If you hit me in the face, you score a point. Got it. Yeah, and then if you bring your chats back up, it'll show you how many tomatoes, how many points. There's a bunch of other games and Dale sightings, and there's the arrow.
Ow, my lucky face!
Got me. Good job. See, Lupo, you have 12 tomatoes now. But there's keys, and there's the potato game, and there's your streaks. So, Lupo, every day that you come here, you can put...
Ow, my lucky face!
Quit it! Every day that you come here, you can put the wolf emote in chat. That'll log you in for your streaks. If someone takes you streaking, you write the word streak, and a little naked character of you will run across the screen. Shit! Quit it! All right, we're gonna do Mega Man before we do Adventure Island. I want to actually play Mega Man right now. So we're gonna do our Mega Man warm-ups. Yeah, Lupo, this is probably, and if you guys throw a bunch of tomatoes at once, there's a chance that this umbrella pops out and saves me. The more tomatoes you throw at once, the better chance the umbrella comes out.
Ow, my lucky face!
Oh, you guys are good shots today. Good shot. We're gonna do Gutter Man. We gotta practice the mash into Guts Man. Thank you for making me feel welcome. I'm going to go play Ghosts and Goblins right now. Which one, Lupo? Which Ghost and Goblin? So, real quick, before you leave, I didn't really go over the goal of this stream. What I live stream, what I do, we have an open project called FlawlessNES, where we take original NES games and we try to beat them without taking any damage or taking any hits or making mistakes at all. You bring up Ghosts and Goblins, I do have a no damage playthrough of that game. If you check out, you were on the YouTube channel, if you check out, there's a playlist called FlawlessNES. That's kind of what we do. What you saw this morning in cleaning carts is just the start of the day. The rest of the day is about gameplay. Woo! Just got him. Oh, Resurrection. Ah, it's one of the newer ones. Oh, man, my mash sucks. Cleaning usually takes 20 minutes, not 2 hours. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, Grand Design's that plunger there, where he does the short hop there, not a whole lot you can do. How's your arm feel? Backwards Z, thank you for asking. My arm is completely healed and feels great. Completely healed and feels great. Kyron says, when did I get 70 tomatoes? Well, you can get tomatoes by buying them. If you cheer 120 bits, that'll get you 13 tomatoes. You also get them if you open the chests that come out. I saw yesterday a playthrough of G.I. Joe. That game is fun. Angel, I have never played the game. It has been mentioned. How long was the playthrough? Maybe that's a flawless game we should do.
Let's go!
We got him. Morning, J-Guard. What a fight! LaRusso's gonna fight! 35 or 40 minutes. Oh. I don't think a real American hero can be done flawless. There is a boss that you can't avoid damage from. Are you saying it's impossible? Hey, J-Guard, why don't you pay attention? You've got the hot potato. Cookie, thank you for doing it right. Thank you for doing it right. Are you saying it's impossible? Where's the boss? Zero, do you have a save state for him? Tell me everything about it. Oh, piece of pizza, are you ready? So, this is the hot potato game. It's just like playing real hot potato. Right now, J-Guard has got the hot potato. In order to score points, J-Guard needs to write in the chat. When you write in the chat, the number gets put back to 10 and you score points. But every time you juggle the hot potato, the number starts to go down faster and faster and faster until you put the potato emote in chat. When you place the potato emote in chat, it will throw the potato to somebody else. Now, Joe Kerr has the hot potato. A couple things to note, piece of pizza, is in order to score points, you have to chat when you get it at least one time to lock your points in. Then use the potato to throw it. Every time the potato is successfully thrown to another member in chat, the potato itself grows bigger and the point multiplier grows bigger. It is very important for you to successfully pass the potato at the beginning to grow the potato and the multiplier. If you try to score points now, you're gonna get like 50, 100 points. That potato has grown so big that the fire is up here by me. Then you're scoring millions of points every time you cash your points in. The goal is, Weevil of Doom, where have you been? We have missed you so much, buddy. I can do it. We've been talking about you. You don't even worry. You haven't been here days. I'll be Betty. Hell yeah, I'll be Betty. Hold on. Everyone shut up. Weeblo's here. Golly, it's been forever. I feel like we don't even know who you are anymore. It's been like 3 or 4 days. Man.
Rocket launcher.
Anyways, you were traveling for work. Okay. Well, at least it's a good excuse. So, Weeblo, we're explaining to Piece of Pizza how the potato game works. There's a couple other things. So what we do at the beginning, Piece of Pizza, is we do what we call puff, puff, pass. You get the potato, like Mick Monkey gets the potato. He drops a thing in chat, that scores him some points, and then he passes the potato. Because the goal at the beginning is to not see how big the score is. You see the score right now is 55,195 potato points. He wants to pass it. Now Joker's got it, and the potato, you see it's getting redder and more angry, and it's gonna get bigger. Want to keep it going as much as you can. Now, ready? In order to play the potato game, the potato is randomly thrown to one of the last 15 chatters. If you want to be on that list, make sure you're chatting. If you don't want to play, just don't chat. Raspinall's got it now. So if you want to play the game, you need to make sure that you're active in chat. One of the last 15. If you're a new chatter, you'll get added to the list and the 15th chatter gets bumped off and my code keeps track of that. Arno says, I want to play. Now Arno is in that list of 15. So you have to make sure, Curse Game Breaker, that doesn't work because stop chatting is chatting. So that's how you keep involved. Raspinall, you have the hot potato. Paging Raspinall, you have the hot potato. Lastly, if you let the potato number, generic, you have the hot potato. This isn't very important. If you let the potato number get lower, the lower and closer it is to 0, the more points you score. So you want to, if you're trying to score lots of points, let it get low. But if you chat, then it goes back up to 10. So the problem with the potato game is people want to score lots of points by letting it get low. And there's no way for people in chat to either know if they're trying to get lots of points or they're not here anymore. Because if someone's not here anymore, like generic internet commenter, generic, you have the hot potato. If generic's not here, there's no way to know. He may be here and trying to bank points. If he is not here, you can save the hot potato by cheering 500 bits. 500 bits at any point in time will automatically pass the hot potato to someone new and save it. If you got a potato that you've been growing all day, you can't risk somebody having to go to the bathroom and not being at their computer. If it gets low, 500 bits will save it. For reference, right now Joker has locked in the points the last time at, so he's currently winning at 65,000. But the potato, oh no, he won the last round. The potato right now is worth 195,590. That's the, generic, you better do it. Generic, it's going faster. Potato emote. So generic continues it going, but he needs to throw it. We got to build the multiplier. The potato now is at 295 or 92,000. That may seem like a lot. The record is 303 million. You got to get that. You got to get passing. You got to pass. That potato needs to be where the fire is burning me. Then you know that you're scoring big points. It also helps if, there you go, and he passes it. Remember, Joker's got it, puff, puff, pass. That's how you build your potato. I'm done talking. I need to practice the end a little bit. We're just going to do, like we normally do, let's do, Mega Man, and we'll go from Willie. Are the points added based on actual time or number on the timer?
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure.
So
Look
here's
at
the
that.
thing.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
They are based off of actual time, meaning you can let it get to 0 and then cash in big points. But the next time, the timer is going faster. So getting to 0 the next time will not score as many points. So continuously talking and letting the timer go faster is ruining your points. The way to score big points is to get the potato and let it get as close to 0 as possible on the first go. After that, you can't score as many points anymore because the timer goes faster. It doesn't make sense to continue that process. It only becomes riskier. Also, Joker, it doesn't make sense to do it right now at all because it's early on in the game. That potato needs to be 10 times bigger than that before. Right now, you're still scoring 50,000, 100,000 points. You will need to be scoring multiple million. Puff, puff, pass. It's the way to go. Bucket's doing things that don't make sense. I know, Arno. What can we say? So piece of pizza, the lag. So that's what a lot of people will do. Pizza, if you get the potato, look at the number and write something in chat and see when it resets and you'll know about how long your lag is. Or even better, get the potato, write in chat, puff, and then a new message, that's the emote, and you've done your job. It does seem like the timer goes faster. So, piece of pizza, when the potato's first thrown to a player, the timer is gonna go as slow as it can go. Every time they write in chat and reset the timer, it has a chance to go faster by at most double. But sometimes it doesn't even go that much faster. Retro Runner, good morning. Welcome. Thank you so much for the host. 61 months, you old fogey. Old bogey. So that's why piece of pizza, sometimes the timer doesn't seem to go faster, but you can write in chat twice and the timer doubles both times and all of a sudden it goes 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and it's over like that. It's not safe. It's not safe. Land Jam, thank you for the follow. And Retro Runner, how you doing, bud? Welcome. Tell us all about your night. Did you do anything fun? How was the Ninja Gaiden 2 grind treating you? I pooped in there a little bit. You cannot choose who you throw the potato to. The reason you can't choose is the way that you get points in this game is being the last person to clock in. The way that you win is being the last person to successfully throw the potato. So if Susumu throws it to Piece of Pizza and she drops it, Susumu wins because he was the last person to successfully throw it. This is also the reason why you don't get to choose who you throw it to. Because if you wanted to win, you just throw it to somebody that's not here. The game randomly throws it to somebody that we know is here. The way that you pass it, is by putting the potato emote in chat. I don't know if Susumu is here. So the way for you guys to save this is to cheer 500 bits and you can save it. Because we don't know. I haven't seen Susumu really chat much. Must have chatted somewhat recently. Oh, there he is. Oh, burn, baby, burn, disco potato. So Susumu is here. But that's getting awful close. We're explaining the hot potato because Piece of Pizza wasn't familiar with how it worked. There it is. So like I said, At the beginning, it doesn't make sense to hold on to it. It just scares people, unless you just want to scare people, and that's also fair. T-Boneski, you've got yourself a hot potato. Don't burn your fingers. Scares me every time. I think people are doing it on purpose. So even that, T-Boneski, that emote worked as chatting. So you've locked your points in, now drop the potato. Chato says, imagine if someone typed up everything you said throughout a stream. That would be worth a couple beers and a read-through. Kyrene, you've got the hot potato. Can you see Piece of Pizza, how it's growing now? Just made it. Oops. There you go. Uh-oh. Land Jam. So here, guys, here we know something. We know Land Jam is not subscribed. Land Jam he chatted, so is in the game, but they just followed the channel. They don't have the potato emote. The only way to save this is 500 bits. The only way to save it. Or a gift sub to Land Jam. That's the only way to do it. All right, let's practice this fight. Nice try. Why? What happened? I can't watch. I'm very interested in what's going to happen, but I can't watch. Now, if you think about it, you can let it burn down, but to start the hot potato game costs $3.50. So it'll cost 500 bits to save the day, or $3.50 to start a new one. Kyrene's got the gift sub. Thank you so much. And it passed. Ooh, how did it pass to Pizza? Oh, the potato emote is a follower-only emote? I forgot, or I didn't know. I really didn't do that on purpose. I didn't know that. Oh, well, that's cool. Kyrene, thank you so much for the gift sub to Land Jam. I really didn't do that on purpose. The code just looks for the emote text. That's true, Mick Monkey, but I don't encourage people to cheat the system.
Pizza, baby, pizza.
Oh, I got hit because I paused it. Whatever. Well, we're in there now. Kyrene, I really appreciate that. I didn't do that to be tricky. I thought it was a subscriber-only emote. Oh, Billy. Either way, oops, I'm going to restart this. Either way, welcome in Land Jam and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Kyrene. Oh, Piece of Pizza, you've got it now. Job. This guy's trying to trick us into gifting subs. Even if it was, that was very nice anyways. Potato should be a tier 3 sub. I know, right? Retro Runner's smart. Retro Runner's smart. Yeah, the potato gets more and more unhappy as it goes. Land Jam, you got it back. Three. Big jump. Jump. Little jump. Death. Knee. 2. 3. Big jump. Knee. Little jump. Death. Knee. 2. 3. Big jump. Knee. Little jump. Death. Knee. 2. 3. Big jump. Little jump. Murder. Got him. Knee. 2, 3. Big jump. Knee. Head. Head. Knee.
Bobo, yeah.
2, 3. Oh, Bobo, no. Big jump. Head. You're dead. Knee. 2, 3. Big jump. Knee. Head. And you're done. Got him. Look at it growing. Look at the potato growing. They're doing it, Chad. Land Jam's got it back again. Land Jam, you're becoming very popular. Brr-bip. Land Jam said they're leaving. Oh no. How committed are you guys to the potato? Yeah, it has actually burnt me and grown all the way to the side of the screen. Right now, you guys are at 1.5 million. The record is 303 million. Once this grows bigger,
What you want me to do with this? Eat it. Happy birthday to the crown.
once that thing gets bigger, you start scoring millions of points every time you pass the potato. Unless there's 500 bits. 500 bits. That's what saves it. I think that's how the code works. I'm sure it is. I'm sure. You can test it though, guys, so you can see. If you wanted to test that to make sure that's how. Lucky Yo, thank you so much for the 500. What a save! Ladies and gentlemen, Lucky Yo, the true savior of the day. Underground, you have the hot potato. Good job, Lucky Yump. You are such Lucky Yump, former clip commander and savior of the day. Wow, we gotta get you like a cake. We should make Lucky Yump a cake. The savior of the day. Lucky Yump, you like cake? Underground, all you have to do is put the potato emote in chat. If you're not following, you'll have to follow to get the potato emote. Nothing like your own bed and bathroom. I'm telling you what, that hotel I was in sucked ass. No! Oh no! What happened?
You are banished.
You are not banished, Underground. You didn't know. It's fine. It's fine. Who won? Mick Monkey with a score of 1.5 million, 23,008. That is a high score for the day. DB Liquid says this is your favorite channel game. So what exactly, how do I get rid of this thing? Okay, so just,
and feel the shame.
just didn't know. Underground, it's all right. You can get yourself ready by giving it a follow. Here, Underground didn't know what to do. I'm gonna start this back up. That's not fair. Right after the save, not fair. I don't accept it. Well, that didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work and I don't know why. There you go. Underground, you've got the hot potato back. It is your chance to redeem yourself. Scooby. I don't want it. Then put the potato emote. All you have to do is copy and paste it. I don't want it. You got it. You did it. There you go. That's probably the best I've seen ever done ever. You should be proud. I don't want it, he says.
Just like that. That's all there is to it.
Let's go. Time to grow.
A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Don't forget that.
Go away.
Whoops. I really timed that wrong. Oh, I did too early again? There it is. Or maybe link to the rules in the game. Shut up, piece of pizza. Don't you talk smart in my chat. How dare you? How dare you? What would the fun would that be? And no one would be confused. And everything would make sense and be logical. One of the Mega Mans got hit, run us over. Celebratory farts when Slime does a thing. It goes flawless today. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, I see. I'm out of the things I need. Take that. Take that. First person in years to ever think of that. Even I feel dumb. What are you talking about? Writing it down and having rules? There was rules a long time ago. Things changed. Hey, Generic, you have the hot potato. Wow, Mick Monkey, 1.5 million. What a show off. Very nice show off. Very nice. Actually, getting that score couldn't have happened to a nicer guy than Mick Monkey. Couldn't have happened to a nicer viewer. Ooh, that's a big one.
He does. He does.
Ooh, frosted pears. Careful not to burn your fingers. I need the potato to be in front of the children. You guys notice that? The potato needs to be in front of the children. Or, I mean, to be honest, the children shouldn't come out when the potato's there. Oh, Weevil, you lost your streak days ago. I mean, we understand why. Doesn't mean you shouldn't still feel some shame. Oh, what? Whatever, guy.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Not to be nice, but to make sure I can get the potato while I am gone. Thanks, Joker. What a jerk. Writes in chat just to make sure his name is in the drawing for the potato. And to think people like Joker. I mean, I do. Oh, old Sloker, he's my favorite.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
Sure is. Sure is. Have you ever seen him? We Love Doom? It's intense. internet commenter. That's what a filthy potato thief would say. All right, here's some practice. Practice the boss fights. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Billy! Raspinall, you have the hot potato. You didn't do the
Oh, look at
roar
that.
in
Look at
this
that.
yet.
Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
roar?
that. I say, would you look at that?
What do you mean, do the roar? What do you mean by that? I missed a week. Weevil of Doom, we did Ninja Gaiden 3. That's done. Aren't you proud? For the rematch against Bomb Man, have you thought of jumping over his bomb with good timing, similar to jumping just before Gutsman shakes the ground? That's another strategy for damageless. But won't he jump at you, though?
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
William, at this point, I've practiced it so much the other way. I feel like I'm going to be more consistent this way. Well, not when he does stuff like that, but... When is it time? We're going to do Adventure Island after we do our attempt here of Mega Man. All right, one more. You can also do this. If he jumps big, this would be fun just to show off. Do this. He gets trapped in that. That's only if he jumps big.
I fail to see the problem with everything being
I'm
covered
trying to
in chili.
avoid glitches, so I don't do that. I thought about it for a while, though, because I thought it was kind of cool. Put chili pizza? That'd be good. J-Guard, would you look at it? Oh, I did that wrong. Wrong boss. I would absolutely as well try all of the shit out of that. We won't do it.
So, you really think that's hot? Because I'll show you hot.
So you would do pizza, and then you would do like a tomato chili base, just like your chili base for your sauce, and then as for toppings, you would do like, I put sausage, my mouth's watering. I put sausage and ground beef in my chili, so you would do like bits of meat and then beans, maybe some corn, and then, yeah.
Marlick, that's gross. Get out of here.
So you would just take a chili, oh man, my mouth just keeps watering. Take chili and then cook it down some to thicken it up, and then put that on as the sauce, and then pull out just chunks of the things that you like in your chili and then cheese it. Holy cow, why don't we do that? There's a local fancy pizza chain that had chili pizza. Liquid with sauce, cheese, seasoned beef, beans, and covered with chili seasoning as well. I'm gonna do it. I am 100% going to make a chili pizza. I am making pizza today, but it's not going to happen today. I don't have chili to put in it. Wow. Because what do you do with leftovers? I mean, you make chili, and then you save some leftovers, and you do chili pizza. Taco pizza is the GOAT. No, it's not.
Who the hell is it? Cafe latte.
No, it's not.
Lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low.
Underneath them, I'm going to get hit again. I better redo that timing. That does this Mexican pizza with refried beans as the sauce. It's pretty good. So here's the thing. I would be worried at taco pizza because I would rather have the taco or the burrito than the pizza thing. You know what I mean? And with a chili pizza, sometimes I'm not like into chili. Like this is like chili in your hand, you know? I mean, doesn't everybody want hand chili? Isn't folding pizza in half a taco? No. I'm a firm believer that we call things other things because they're different things, and just because something shares a similarity with a thing doesn't make it that thing. Oh, you folded it in half. It kind of looks similar to a taco shell. It must be that. No, we have different names for things because they are different. So... up too early. If really is a dairy and a pizza place, love them both equally. Mick Monkey says, anyways, I'm heading out for a bit. Better purge me from the chat list to protect the potato. You know what that means, everybody? Everybody now, write something in chat. Everybody that's here that wants to play the potato game, write something in chat so we can purge Mick Monkey from the list. That's smart. Protect the tater. Keep that potato away from me. Arno, you have the hot potato. What do I do? Blow on it? No. Again.
Oh my God, he is an air dicker.
Sure is, Weevilo. He sure is. I'm just gonna practice that a couple times.
Have you seen my wiener?
Kung Fu Crickets, it's been a while. How you doing?
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not!
We suck! Ladies and gentlemen, release the doves. Practice is over. Time for runs.
We have the meat.
Have you seen my video? Oh, that's too funny. Weevil of Doom, you have the hot potato, buddy. It's over. And it's goodbye. How did he not know? How did Weevil of Doom not know? That's it. I didn't even see that shit. Hey, your name's giant on the screen. No one said anything, though. That's chat's fault right there. Guys, I have to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't look at that part of your screen. It's chat's fault. It's not Weevil of Doom's fault. Stop passing the buck, chat. Oh, what just happened? Why screen go by? Did my CRT just turn off and die? Go die, CRT. Where's the video? No! No! Oh, thank the Lord, and praise be the Lord, thank you. I thought it just started. It was so bad. I do have a backup CRT, but wow. Holy moly. Okay, we're back. Leave him alive and a heart. Oh wow, I just went and he wasn't there. I got lucky, I bet ya. Leave the snakes. The game is yet to spawn any of them in, which means there's one. That's perfect. Which means the game still has to spawn 3 in. There's 2, so only needs to spawn 2 more. Oh my gosh, look at this. There's 1. Still needs to spawn 1 more. Game was never able to spawn any of those. And I'm not getting any snakes either. Look how clean that is. What the names of the galaxies in the twin galaxies? If you don't know, please make up 2 galaxy sounding names. Fargatron and Olympium. Chlorocarcinoma nutracutical septuagenarian. Perfect. Septuagenarian. Chlorocarcinoma nutracutical septuagenarian. And I lost. Great. Sometimes they're so hard.
I am the Clint Commander.
Swagstar is pretty cool looking. I did find out that if you're going to be faster, the Swagstar is not actually needed. If you get on a really... I just jumped into the pit of despair for no reason. If you get into a really good pace... See the 2-second timing in the pauses? 1, 2, big gap. 1, 2, big gap. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And if you watch, when I let this go, if I just let it go, they'll spawn a lot. See how they're just constantly spawning? 1, 2. 1, 2.
1, 2. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2.
Sultan!
That's the idea. Obviously, the sleeping line. Oh, yeah, you couldn't pause every other frame. No, if you were to pause every other frame, you'd have to be able to mash the button 30 times a second. No.
It's not your flying.
But
It's your
yeah,
attitude.
Tundra wouldn't be upset if you did. That game, Zernomatic, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I apologize for the lackluster stream that we have today. My kids have gotten me sick, so I really don't have the brain power to do many speed runs today. So we're just doing some random stuff. I think we're going to probably... Oh no, we're not going to have time. Oh, dang it, we won't have time. Yeah, Metal Clark, I don't believe in jinxes, though. Me saying not taking damage, I don't relate at all to being a pixel off or 2 pixels off and there, so. Stupid idiot run. Dumb is what I say. Woofler. Damn it, right in the face.
Great job.
No, we're done. Let's just gonna sit here as you guys do them. That's dumb. Stupid. I'm done. I did like 50 of them this morning. So if you guys wanna know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. Done. It's being loaded in instance create 00. Oh no, I switched it. I did that for Jaws. Oh, I did that for Jaws. That's why. Here it is. It's just being created in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be game 15. I copied and pasted it and put it in the wrong spot. Game 15, that's my, see, I told you, my fault. And this is Batman. So Batman game 15 instance create Batman 00. I created it at the wrong spot, which means Jaws isn't gonna work anymore. I don't remember what those numbers were. Oh, I just deleted them.
Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
And this is supposed to be shark fin. Feels good to recycle. It feels good to recycle. You'd be slugging a big bucket with like green gassy lines coming out of it. It'll say, buckets, good for... Linda, you dropped your grenade. Whew. You almost blew yourself.
It's not your flying. It's your attitude.
Excuse me, guys, can you quit dropping your knives everywhere? Super dangerous. You're gonna twist an ankle. What, you guys think the potato game's going or what?
Smoke.
I want some butts!
I want some butts. Oh, man. Do I want some butts for sure. We put the potato game on, but so someone dropped it. You guys were just trying to keep up. That's funny shit right there. Oh, wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's play some Mega Man.
You suck.
I don't suck. You suck.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
So we didn't
You
know.
guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
I would have been back sooner, but my wife got chatty. Old chatty Kathy. Her name's not Kathy, though.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Ooh,
Oh,
a little
go
bit too
figure.
early.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
I don't know who dropped it, but I know whose fault it was. Not me. Did you ever get an attorney to discuss how Gunnack is a person, not a non-person? Romeo, I completely agree. Wow. Get right. I'm not in the right position. So yesterday during the game guessing, the question was answered that in the game in question, it was a non-human. And they were referring to in Gunnack, you play and you control a spaceship. But I argue, and I think everyone would agree, that you may control a spaceship, but even on the cover of the game, there's a little man inside of that spaceship, which would be a human controlling the spaceship. Need to reset the hit counter. It's back. Yay for YouTube delay. Oh, sorry, bud. See, I don't know if the person inside the spaceship is human or not. Prove it wasn't a humanoid robot. I don't know if we can. It wasn't a rabbit, that's for sure. Send the cart to me and I'll think about changing my answer. No. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pick on you for lying and being a liar. Actually, I think it's a really cool thing that Chaser may have started. For those that don't know what happened, Chaser sent me a cart, and then we played a game of us in chat trying to guess what that cart was. We could only ask 2 questions, and we could only guess once. And we were trying to see if we could guess what the cart was, you know, based off of that. I thought that was a fun game. He sent me a cart because he stole my carts. He didn't steal them. Yeah. Well, I guess my thought would be kind of fun if people wanted to keep playing that game. I put a video in the Discord under Collector's Paradise. It is a video that I took my camera across my collection. That will show you all of the games that are in my collection. What I think would be fun is, instead of a gift sub or instead of some other way of shitting, instead of that, you can look on there for a game that's not in the collection. A lot of what I'm missing are filler games. There's probably 200 games that are $7. And you could buy one of those games and I'll get a P.O. box. You could ship them and we could play that game. It's a fun game to play. And it adds to the collection for NES Fest. Is 1.5 million potato points for McMonkey a lot? Jodosh, the record is 303 million. So it's not a little. They were starting to get the multiplier up, but it's not that much. If the 200-pound Hornet attacks, do you at least have a weapon of choice? If you have the weapon, sure. Like, you can't say a bazooka if you don't have a bazooka. How many rooms are there in Mega Man 1 stage? How many rooms are there in
look
Mega
at that.
Man 1?
Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
Sorry, Game Breaker. That was me. Like, you're considering that first? This is like room 2? This is room 3? Like that? Because there's only these 3 areas, I believe. Look at him just standing there like a dummy. Because this leads to the hallway, so maybe this is 3, the hallway's 4, and the boss room is 5. Yeah, so this is number 3. And this goes all the way to the boss hallway. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm wrong. Yeah. 4. Then 5 goes to the boss hallway. 6 the hallway. 7 the boss room. I forgot about this part. Just picture a 200-pound Hornet as massively overweight. The problem with the 200-pound Hornet is Hornets are not very heavy. So the scale in which it would need to be, don't think about it as a human-sized Hornet. Because I believe if you took a normal Hornet and made it human-sized, it wouldn't be 200 pounds. It would have to be bigger than that. I do not believe Hornets wear pants. I don't believe that's true. Wheel of Doom. Are you I know you talked about it, but I'm curious if you're seriously considering coming to NES Fest this year. I believe last time we were talking about NES Fest, you had kind of thrown that out there, but I wasn't sure how serious you were about said thing. There was things he didn't like about the format of people just hanging out. Yeah, Weeblo, 8-Bit Steve had a different idea about what he wanted to do with the event. That's true. Are you worried that it wouldn't be all right if you just came and hung out? Because Steve may be there, but he's stepped away from having any involvement in how the event is run. Because he lives so far away, he can't really guarantee he can go or be helpful and take things there. I highly encourage people to come and just hang out. I have a different take on it. It's not a requirement. If you want to, you can. There's no requirements to NES Fest. I'm glad he didn't jump. How close are you to this challenge? One hit? Romeo, I've got 7 2-hitters and 4 1-hitters. There's no reason why I haven't got this yet. It's so dumb. The date for Retro World Expo, I don't believe is announced. I tried to look it up because we do it during the Retro World Expo convention. I tried to look it up. And I want to say it was September, which is new because it normally isn't in September. Where the hell did I put them? Right there. September 12th through the 14th. But I don't know if that's true. I found that. Okay, so it's September 12th through the 14th is what you guys are finding as well. Maybe I'll come and see one too. Sure, bud. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Yeah, Hartford is a trip, especially because I'm going out to Portland. Oh, come on, me! Golly! I have no idea. You're right, because you've never shown anyone. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck.
You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
So, Chaser, you say that means 100%. Well, that means 100% that you can go, but you have to get a ticket. Not that you won't be able to get a ticket. I'm just saying. I'm worried a little bit about the fact that we have to limit tickets this year, and I'm afraid some people are gonna think, well, okay, I definitely want to go,
look at that. Look at
and
that.
then not get
figure.
their
Look
ticket
at
bought.
Look at that. Look at that.
I'm
Look at
worried
that.
about that.
I say, would you look at that?
Is a 100. Oh, that weekend is a 100% no-go. Okay, so you're saying that I missed that. You said that means 100% I can't go to NES Fest. I read it as I can go. So it just makes the decision for you. I'm like I said, I'm worried that I'm going to get into a scenario that someone's going to say, oh, what the heck, I can't get a ticket, I really wanted to go. Because I feel like when we post the tickets, they're gonna go fast. Hartford's like 3.5 hours, that's super doable there. I'm gonna drive 8 to get there. Seriously though, I'd be a Z1 damageless contender. I wanna see it. Put your mouth where your words are. I almost feel confident enough to beat Z1 blindfolded. You're so full of shit. You jag off. There's no way in hell that you would ever beat Zelda blindfolded. I wonder if it's ever been done. Blindfolded? You wouldn't even be able to get to the first palace. You put a blindfold on and get to P1. That's all I want. Blindfold P1. Hit my head. Ocarina of Time's been done blindfolded. I'm not saying it's impossible. What I'm saying is it's not something that Weeblo of Doom can do. It's not easy. I've memorized the route. Well, I mean, memorizing the route and being able to do it blindfolded, the blindfolded route would be completely different. How do you know where you are? You gotta do it. You can say it, but you gotta do it. Yeah, put a stream to where your mouth is. Like says Raspinall and not me. Not me, I didn't say that. I think he can do it easily. Now, I don't think you need to stream it, though. I don't even care if you record it. I don't think the old NES games have enough audio cues to do anything blindfolded. Ian, a lot of NES games have been done blindfolded. A lot of them have. Some of the really ones that stand out. Punch-Out was done blindfolded, which you'd think would never be able to be done. Edo did Ninja Gaiden blindfolded. At least every piece of it he did. I'm trying to hose, Buzz. I'm trying to hose. Turbo Tunnel has been done blindfolded. I think Zelda 1 could for sure be done blindfolded, because you're not, I mean, you got all of your lives and stuff, and you can follow walls. So like there's not very many pits to fall into in Zelda 1. So it's not like you can't just walk one way and hold diagonally up and kind of buffer your way to places. And if you die, you can, I mean, like, I think it can be done, but whatever route Weeblo of Doom has been playing Zelda 2 for a long time, whatever he's doing, playing it blindfolded would be completely different. I don't believe that routing or skill in a game directly corresponds to being able to do it without seeing. So you think timing movement would be easy, but being gridded in Zelda is so frequent. When you go up to try to go left, if you go at the wrong time, you'll be on a half a grid and there'll be no way to know whether you actually went through the doorway that you wanted to or not. It would be so stupid hard. It'd be so stupid hard. Turning in Zelda, I mean, if you listen to anybody that speedruns the game, turning and staying on the grid, then do it. Then do it. I have high confidence that you could not. I challenge you, Weeblo of Doom, to beat Zelda 1 blindfolded. Yeah, you've been challenged.
Rocket launcher.
If playing with the thought of going, would Knoxville be the closest Hartford airport? No, there's an airport right in Hartford. There's the Hartford airport. I don't think it's called Knoxville. Maybe it is and I don't know. I fly right into Hartford. Or I don't fly into Hartford, I have. So I used to fly there because it's a really short flight. The problem is we started extending the event by one day. and we go 1 day earlier, and there's no nonstop flights for me going 1 day earlier. Well, Inspector, I wasn't assuming he was talking about Knoxville, Tennessee. All right, let's go. Hope everything is having a great Friday. Nemesis, I hope you're having a great Friday as well. We got our run started for the day. Let's hope everything goes well. I will never understand that blindfolded thing. I've never really been interested in doing blindfolded playthroughs. I think that for me, there's other things I'd rather do no-hit playthroughs than blindfolded. I think people that try to do blindfolded playthroughs is they're trying to do something incredibly hard, and that's cool. I just don't think that it would be enjoyable to do, nor enjoyable to watch. I don't know. There's something about the craziness of it, so it's got the appeal, the wow factor, but I don't know if it works for me anyways. Tired of this game anymore. I didn't think he was going to land on that ledge. I thought he was going to land right in front of me, and then he lands right here on the ledge.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing
Rules are
a
rules.
cape.
We finished the
cape.
run.
That was a good cape analysis.
And
Reset.
Mega Man lasts another day. That's so dumb. Oh well. Jipple says Arcus? Oh yeah, Jipple, we got so Arcus did a cape analysis for our fail whale. Anytime I take damage, we release a fail whale from the sky. That fail whale happens to be known as the Orcus, which has Arcus doing a cape analysis, saying the whale is wearing a cape as a cape. Old Arcus. You'd have to literally gouge your eyes out on stream before YouTube would shut out about you really being able to see. Yeah, I don't know. I think that for me, if I was looking for a different way to play through a game, I have it. The FlawlessNES challenge, the beating games without taking hits or damage, or that's my thing. And I've got plenty of games to do. It's Friday. Chado, I've got things that I want to practice anyways. We're finishing up a playthrough of Adventure Island as well, so I'm not going to worry about resetting it. If we can get another one-hitter, we'll add another one-hitter to the list. I think I returned home sick. Oh, are you serious? That sucks. Ladies and gentlemen, the electrician. How's your recovery going? All good. Shoulder's great. Shoulder is great. I mean, it wasn't, it's not like I had anything rebuilt or whatever. I just had that mass removed. So it was just like, cut it open, take it out, sew me back up. So it was really just the incision that needed to heal, and it's great. Yeah, that sucks. Get home and you're sick, Weeblo, because all you want to do is be home and be done traveling. Weeblo, it doesn't, and that's what the oncologist said. He says, I don't believe that your bone is popping out. He says, I believe it's the mass underneath the muscle moving around. And they removed it, and it no longer does it. So the whole time going to physical therapy, doing all that stuff, all of that was for naught. I had a tumor underneath the muscle in my arm. Chaser, they did that as well. Buzz Thunder Boner City. Didn't we used to have that for Buzz? Wasn't that a name for something? It was Dongtown, not Boner City. It was Dongtown. Here's a fun little thing that you can do in Mega Man if you want to show off to your friends. Well, let's be honest. If you're playing Mega Man on the Nintendo, showing off to your friends probably isn't your first priority there. So we're going to get to the top of this ladder. You notice when we go down and come back up, we're facing different directions. You need to get to the top of the ladder and be facing to the right. If you're facing to the right, you're going to press down and the shoot button at the same time for only one frame. So you're just going to kind of flick at the buttons. If you do it wrong, he climbs down, you start again. If you do it right, he's going to do that. He's going to shoot the opposite way and then kind of get hung up on the top of the ladder. From there, you can press up and he'll telefornicate all the way to the other side of the screen.
Silly bitchel.
Over here, you jump in the air. When you're at the very peak of your jump, you're going to hold right and that'll telefornicate you back over here. While holding right, if you immediately switch from right to left, you can get in here and grab the magnet beam. You can grab it early, even without guts or electric. If you go all the way in here, though, you will get soft lock. There's no way of getting out of here without electric or guts, man. But if you do it and you hold left just enough to get in here and collect it, you can walk back out to the right and then go back to the other side. We happen to have guts, man, so we can just get our way out. You're thinking of Titty City. Oh, which is just north of Dongtown. Common mistake. Jimple, where have you been? Oh, that's fun. You're funny. Which is just north of Dongtown. Common mistake. I should have known. I should have known. Last time I flexed my NES Mega Man skills to my friend was in 19... Yeah. It's been a while, I'm sure. But it's just fun to know. It's fun to know neat tricks and stuff. Oh, so you didn't reply on Twitter. Did you? Oh, I don't know. Did you send a message? I posted that. I got this. Gun-Knack. That was the game that I got yesterday. Gun-Knack is a shoot 'em up. Fly in a spaceship as a human in a spaceship. But it's a pretty rare, medium rare. We should talk about carts and their rarity. I would say Gun-Knack is medium rare for a cart. Charlie Coleslaw, you wrote lyrics to Electric Man? Oh, did you really? That's cool. Gun-Knack is a game about a human pilot. It sure is, Raspinall. It sure is. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. Yeah, the carrots are pretty dangerous. Both your balls and your butt. I did the fight wrong again. That's why I need to practice. Gunnack is one of the games of all time. Wow.
Here we go, cape
You know, I
analysis.
never thought about
the
it that
whale
way. It
is
is.
wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
That sucks. So when I do that, I got to run forward in that fight. In the other fight, I don't have to, but in that one, I need to run forward and hit him. So, Charlie, I'm going to have you... Uh-oh, got it. I'm going to have you actually sing that. It'd be too hard for me to put the tune to it. We're gonna need you to sing that for us. And record it. Preferably doing all of the actual instruments. With your mouth, though. If you need, I can do a trumpet. I used to think at one point in time I would have made for a good trumpet. We will love to thank you so much for the gift sub. Hold on a second. I'm trying to do things and look. Because I missed it when it went by. Hold on. Yep, pop, pop. Oh, no, no! See what you've done? There. To Jimple. I think Arcus was the first person I followed on Twitch years ago. Very cool. Well, welcome in, Jimple, and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. My stream is... Okay, we're like Arcus if it was different. We're like Arcus because we play Nintendo. But the rest of it... Like, I grew up on a farm with cows and horses, but I don't wear a cowboy hat. So that's different. I like burritos, but I don't speed run them. Yeah. Jimble, thank you for the follow. And unlike Arcus, we have slightly more boobs, butts, and penis jokes. Like, we have a lot of them, and he doesn't use any of them. What are we doing here? Magnet beam. Got it. He plays games fast. I play games without getting molested by any of the evildoers. I do some speedruns, too, but not so much anymore. Have you measured? Oh, his mustache is so much better than mine. But I have a beard to make up for it because I have mustache envy. Yeah, you don't want to see me with only a mustache. Not a good idea. When Arcus... So Slackinator isn't exactly PG for anybody who doesn't want to go. Does he really do that? Does he really? I think I've only gotten one raid from Arcus. I don't stream it. So that was back when I streamed at a different time, it must be, because he never raids. You don't raid? You don't call? Yeah, that is correct. That's funny. Arcus grows his own vegetables. Sure does. I grow my own vegetables too. Not all of them. The electrician. There's a reason this doofus has a giant beard. It's the lack, exactly, it's the lack of a chin. I think I have a chin. Like, they have the bottom jaw, it's there and everything. But I don't have no butt chin like Matt Diggity D-Dog. No, like, look at me chin. And I also like having a beard, too, so there's that. Maybe he has a Sega tattoo. Sega! Or a bucket tattoo. No. But you have a, yeah, a little chinny chin chin. Do we got hit twice? Damn it. We should have the Sega command. What's up? Crap. Just do it. Big jump. Sega. Oh, it's Sega. The shmups are not my favorite. Hey, I like to play this game on my Atari. They're not my favorite games. I probably should play more of them. I'm more of a platformer guy myself. Beepity boppy doo. Beepity bee the boo. Bum, 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 bum. It may have been Nintendo before, and it should be. Probably during one of the times I had to redo everything. It's not as fun when you actually type Sega. Sega.
James was very rude whenever he saw them.
Yick!
Yick! What dirty he would say.
I guess we're a little bit less PG than Arcus. But not like a lot. Think about it. We could be so much worse than we are. We could have naked sprites that ran across the screen. And people could stream. You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You guys suck! You guys suck! I beat you! You all suck!
We're going streaking! Yeah!
Oh, you're going streaking! Oh no! Get in the streak, everybody! Sprite nudity! No, Nemesis, you just have to write the word streak in chat. So everybody has their own streaking character. If not, you're just naked Mario. Here they come, everybody! Oh, look at Tyson! Tyson out in the lead!
I said everything! Huh?
Shut up, Mickey! And Bullwinkle. So we're like PG 11, right? This is what moves you from PG to PG 13. How about Dr. Willie, the Willie Doctor? You can fix your willy by yanking on it like this. Like you're starting a chainsaw. If you'd like to have your own streaking character, it's as easy as just getting the animation and giving it to me, and I'll put it in there. And then when you write the word streak to join a streak, you'll be whoever you want to be. PG-11 with the humor of a 6-year-old. I mean, at best. You guys are like pre-Steven Spielberg PG, where you could get away with more. Isn't that right? I try to get my kids to watch movies that I watched growing up, and I'm constantly having to go, oh, maybe not. Like, I remember watching that when I was a kid, but maybe not. Maybe not. Not fire, ice. Inspector to be perfect. Harry Weenus in the Chamber of Slackinator. Different times. Do, 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 do. All right, the run is dead, but this is the last little spot for RNG that can really kill it. Yep. And then we get good RNG. That's not, I mean, having a gun that comes out and shoots Master clean, confetti flies out of his head, and the children cheer, maybe that isn't quite PG-11. PG-12. PG-12. Oh yeah, especially at 4 years old. I'm even surprised at the things that I see in movies for my, my 7 and 8 year old. PG tween. All right, everyone's favorite devil, the yellow devil. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump. Knee. Head. You're dead. Knee. 2, 3. Big jump. Knee. Head. You're dead. Knee. 2, 3. Big jump. Knee. Head. You're dead. Knee. 2, 3. Sega. Knee. Head. You're dead. Hot pocket. Why does this fight's been making me yawn, and I'm not doing it for like, ooh, this fight is so easy. It's not an easy thing to do, but it's like, for some reason, it makes me yawn. Is it because I'm holding my breath? Does holding your breath make you want to yawn? I mean, it's not really boring when you're doing it. Like, you have to pay attention. Inspector, it's when I'm jumping. So essentially when I'm doing that, what I wanted to do, Inspector, for routing that is I stand in a position that when he starts his pass, the first thing that happens is one of those blobs comes out, and when it lines up with his knee, I do a full jump and I say knee, and then I jump again, 2, jump again, 3. And those can all be full jumps as long as you jump when that first ball touches his knee. That way I don't have to do small jumps or medium jumps. I can do full jumps. So I say knee, 2, 3. And then when that next one comes across, I need to do a big jump. Not only do I need to cover 2 blobs at one time, I need to get farther away from that side so he can grow behind me. So knee, 2, 3, big jump. And then I'm waiting for the his knee, at his knee, the blob that is his knee, I'm waiting for that to start to move. And that's why I say knee again. And then for the last jump, it lines up the timing for me to run over, to jump, and then to run over. And as soon as I get to my visual cue on the ground, I can jump up, turn around, and shoot. It'll dodge the shot, I can shoot him, and I land ready for the next pass. And the timing for that is when the last blob at the top of the screen lines up with my head. Then I can jump, I jump behind it, it goes over the one at the bottom, I land, and the timing to run to the setup spot is perfect to jump around and shoot. I say head because I'm lining the top blob up right above my head. That is just to route that boss as easy as possible. You only move left and right, once for the big jump, once to turn around. And all of your jump timing is based off of visuals that allow you to do full jumps. Logic? What is wrong with you? I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. The list is growing. It's so big. Cha. But that's why. Can Slack transmit a yawn to anyone in chat by yawning on camera? Not if I don't yawn on camera. I refuse now. What's up, Cards fan? Somebody cankle this guy. Cards fan, how you doing, bud? We got a 2-hitter going here, Cards fan. I took a hit because I didn't do the first Electric Man fight right. I just didn't do it right. I don't know where the second hit was now that I'm thinking about it. Where was the second hit? Is it an Iceman stage? The first hit was Cutter Man fighting Electric Man, the electrician. Yeah. Mega Man's still being a butt. I'm still riding the excitement from getting Ninja Gaiden 3 done so quickly. I don't really care. I've got a trip to Florida coming up. I fly out tomorrow. So I'm not too worried about things. Oops. Yeah, Cards Fan, Ninja Gaiden's already done. The Ninja Gaiden trilogy is over. Check the YouTube channel. I posted the video a couple days ago. Hmm. 12 beer strats. Thanks, Cards Fan. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden and Nemesis. Ninja Gaiden 3 was a treat to do. The first hit was jumping spring guys and Cutman stage. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Ian. You're absolutely right. Yeah, so there was a little blue spring guy in Cutman stage. I thought he was going to fall on the ground in front of me, but he landed just barely on the ledge. So when I shot, I missed him. And then I took a hit to the Elect Man fight. So it was Cutman and then Elect Man boss. But other than that. And the Elect Man boss is such a silly thing to mix up. And that spring, I don't even understand how I got hit by that. Nemesis, I was surprised that Ninja Gaiden 3 was dangerously easy. As easy as it was. Because when I first started routing it, I went, uh-oh, this is gonna be tricky. I thought it was gonna be harder than 2. So I've talked about it a little bit, and I'll probably talk about it more. There is... I would consider... I'm not going to go get that, because what it'll do is it'll pull me off of the line for that shot. I could use that, but it's just not smart. Ooh, I almost got hit there running out. At this point, I would actually consider if we could somehow drum up enough interest or fund a project of putting all 3 of them together. With as easy and as well as I routed 2 and 3, I think that it is completely possible for someone to do the trilogy back to back. I really think it's possible. It would be a hell of a grind, and it would be really hard to do. And I just don't think that it would be worth my time at this point. Yeah, exactly. Think of the tens of views I'd get on YouTube. That's my problem. That's the part that I'm worried about. Here's your funding, Freak Face Chaser. Thanks for the 4 bits. Back to back surely would be a challenge. Maybe get featured on Mr. Beast or something. No. I was kind of, to be honest, I was hoping that the Ninja Gaiden 3 would go over better. And there would be some excitement from people to see it, the trilogy done. But at this point, I don't think. I sent out 20 different emails to people about maybe trying to feature it somewhere. And I've been ghosted by everybody. So the challenge is not as cool as I thought it would be. And to Warlord's statement, it's not worth tens of views for me to... It would take me a long time, and it would be really hard to do. If it was for me, I would do it if it was for me, but I don't I don't feel I've done all 3 of them, so I don't personally feel compelled to do the challenge for me. You know what I mean? That bomb almost got me. What's up, Dakota? I'm doing well. How are you doing, bud? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Get over here, buddy.
I'll cradle the balls, stroke the shaft, work the pipe, swallow the grating. Get it over here, buddy. Let's do this.
What am I doing? I'm doing this fight. Let's go. One more fight. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. That's 8 2-hitters. Release the dogs. 8. That count them 8 2-hitters in Mega Man. That sucks a lot. We win the day. That's fine. Now, if you damage list the new Ninja Gaiden game within a month or so, that might get some. Warlord Zen, that's my plan. That's my plan. Arby's or Mongolian for lunch? I don't even know what Mongolian is. Kung Fu Crickets, thanks for the GGs and the dubs, everybody. Nemesis, Game Breaker, Dakota, Brother Romeo, Chief Wiley, Sandman, Romeo.
It smells like wet beef right now. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Mora, thanks for the GG. Good Goose and Ugly Owl, thank you so much. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord what? Core Escape, Mongolian. That's all you can eat. Are we gonna have to do Mongolian when I come out there too, Weeble of Doom? Did you guys know that right now, you see how Mega Man went black and then he's coming out and he doesn't have a suit on? This is him returning from battle. He just got done fighting, you know, tooth and nail to kill all these robot bosses and defeat Dr. Willy. And now he's trying to return to normal, like, society. But as so often happens for warriors returning from battle, he doesn't adjust well. At the end, I don't think people notice what's actually happening. You'll see here coming up in a second. Are you ready? Watch what happens. That's not jumping for joy. Look at his face. Look at his face, his eyebrows. He's mad. He sees people, but he hasn't, you know, healed from battle. He's jumping in to attack. And you've got that girl. She's like, oh no, Mega Man, don't kill me. That's what's actually happening there. You probably didn't know that. Now you do. Me thinks you're wrong. Sam, I probably am. I probably am. And WQON, Dexter. He has both. The fairy tale ending that we never knew we needed, you know. You know, I didn't think about it. I loaded up the save state. We may not have the save state from Adventure Island we had yesterday, and if we don't, we're not playing it. I'm not playing through that garbage again. But let's see if we do. Every day you learn something new, unless you're unconscious. Oh, good, we up. I think. What is this? I think this is the right one. This game is... Oh my gosh. It's terrible turd. All right. So we're save scumming our way through it. If you guys are curious. He's gonna chase me now. He eventually frigs off. Oh, I wanted that. There we go. I want to see what's in that. I want to see what's in that egg. Yeah, sure. Skateboard. That skateboard can frig off all of the way to hell. Can I just jump them all or what? There we go. Ooh. My favorite. I love it. I love it. Yay! Love it. Love it. Love it. You know what I mean? I even love how the game is awesome, too, and stuff. I got by that. I only had to save 117,000 times. This is the dumbest part of the game. The fact that you can't shoot the snails unless you're close or unless you're far enough away. So dumb. Look at me. Whatever! It's the trolliest game that has ever trolled.
This game is such a turn off, it even made Hudson Soft giggity.
I don't know where this climb is here. Oh, whatever. All right. Not that bad. This playthrough makes me want to get my cart, open it up, shit in it, close it, and then ship it to someone I don't like. That's what I want to do. First try? So what I'm really out for... Why would you do that to Matt D? It wouldn't be Matt D. What I'm really out here to do is to see how terrible everyone says like the last level is the worst level ever. And I just want to see how bad it is. Really? Someone programmed this into a game? Oh. I did it with greatness. What's that? Skateboard. Off with you, frigate. I hate frogs! Run with your little legs. In order to win, you have to be a master at save stating as well. Yep. It's exactly what I thought was going to be there, the bats. Oh, that was smart of me to not save state there. I almost wanted to... When do I throw? What, I mean... Just go. I'm doing it. Shit. Get back. Oh. Oh. It's all right. I'm gonna win. So it's a flawless game as possible. Absolutely. Hey, Ugly Al, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I missed out some bits you sent yesterday, and I saw them after the stream, and I went, oh. Okay. Yeah, flawless is absolutely possible. It would just take... It would take it... Oh, wow, you can just jump under. Okay, well, not there. It would take a stupid amount of time to route. Like, so for example, in this section, I want to start by throwing as I go through, and I can jump through that one. And do that. Okay, so now I'm through there. Okay, I want to go underneath them. I gotta go faster. Should have picked that up. Aha, you don't want that. What? Why? Oh, because of the shot. You want to not shoot. Frig off! Want to see what that is. Oh, that's an eggplant. You don't want that. I'm going to go back through here because there's a pineapple there. Oh, I've done that one before. Oh, right, yep, and then this. Whoops. And then let's see what awesome, amazing boss fight we get. I'm sure it's something completely unique. Oops. I think he's shooting faster than he was now. Yeah, he's shooting faster. You can only get one shot in per round. Look at this sweet skull chain he has. He's like an epic bird skull chain wearer. Oh, your head fell off, you suck. I fly out tomorrow night. I completed Mega Man today, Phoenix, with a 2-hit. Mega Man's not done. All right, so this is 8. This is where the game is supposed to get so ridiculously hard.
Bullshit. You can be mine. Yeah!
I'm gonna run out of stuff. I better get some milk and some milk. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Yep, there's milk there. Okay. Not there, it's here. Oh, can't have eggplants. Eggplant. Okay, so. Oh, what if I did? There it is. So, you want a full jump. There we go. If they're still in Florida, where have they been? They're slacking on slacking. I know. Sassy was here the other day, and Nintendo, he's a school teacher. Give Matt D a kiss and tell him I hate him. Sure will do, bud. 100%. Go under that, maybe. So what I heard was, the thing that I'm really wanting to research here is I heard there's a frame perfect jump in here that is just unbelievably difficult to do. And it is that jump in particular that I want to see. Crap, that was close. Those fish there are just so small. Nice save. I actually want to get that. Oh, nice. I haven't got one of them in a long time, too. Freaking birds? Are you kidding me right there? Got it. So this is supposed to be it. There's supposed to be a jump in this level that is almost impossible. Yeah. That's what I would do, is use that. Let's see what this is. Oh, we don't want that. No skateboard for me. Okay, that's the one that you have to wait on. Oops, I want that. Okay, that was good. That was perfect. Oh, milk. I wonder if this is where that jump is. Maybe this is the jump they're talking about right here. But the thing is the platform's offset, so you would just wait until now and the jump gets smaller. That must not be the jump. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This has got to be it. Okay. There it is. Haven't played Silver Surfer, but I'm good at shmups, so I'm not worried about it. Silver Surfer will be easy. Oops, I jumped early. So the problem is that bird. If you try to jump the bird here, you're not gonna. I have to jump again off of that one. My Grand Designs, my thought on that is with some routing, this may not be as bad as it seems. The platforms move based off of when you stand on them. And yes, you're falling behind in this, but is there a way to, it's like this first platform. We could wait a while and jump late. I mean, like It's that bat there. This bat here causes us to jump over him and land early on this platform. That makes this platform really low. If we could land later on this platform, and in order to do that, we'd want to hang out on this one later, and the bat's there. So technically, if you threw that in the right spot, so it's a later throw, jump. Now you have more time. You gotta shoot when you land there. More time. Okay, and then you gotta jump quick there. So run, jump, shoot, jump, 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 shoot, jump, jump, jump. Almost there. Yeah. Someone said frame perfect. None of that's frame perfect. None of that's frame perfect. Well, maybe jumping that bird is, but we could shoot a shot to kill that last bird. Jump, jump, throw. Jump, jump. A little bit late. Jump, jump, throw. Jump, 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 shoot, jump, jump. So that bird there, I need to shoot as I'm jumping to that. That way I can kill him, and then I'm perfectly fine. Jump, jump, throw, jump, jump. A little bit early. Jump, jump, throw, jump, jump. Shoot, jump. I'm trying to get my brain to do that at the end of that. Now, the idea that somebody played through this game casually and got here and was able to make that happen is bonkers. It is bonkers. See, I gotta jump and shoot at the end of that platform. I gotta jump and shoot. Aha! I got him there. Getting all the way lawless and then doing this. How? You would have to. The fact that Mer Knight did this blind is actually pretty impressive, pretty crazy. So Patata Fish, it took you 6 hours to beat. I'm imagining you use save states. I just got to get that last jump is all. I need to be able to hit him. Quota's from Iron Man. The quote is not from Iron Man. Nope, just beating my head against the wall. Patata Fish, I find it hard to believe that you were able to beat this game in 6 hours. Not calling you a liar. I'm just saying I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oops, I forgot I was going to do this. I don't know what to do. I got the Hudson B that lets you continue. That's essential in this one. Oh, there's a thing that does that? There's a Hudson B that allows you to continue that. I didn't know that. I'm thinking like you have to start from the beginning of the game each time. You game over. Okay, there it is. Okay, I want to jump, jump, throw, jump, 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 throw, jump, jump, throw. The timing on that guy is stupid. Without that, no way in hell am I beating this game. So if you get the Hudson B, you have infinite continues. Goodbye, Buzz Thunder. Jodash, he never played it or something. There's no way. Or he didn't play it hard. I mean,
gotta go.
I still just can't seem to get the timing with the A button. Oops. What if I run to the end of that farther? You have to throw right before you land that last platform. Ah, okay. That's not. So. Okay, you land, you throw there. It's got to be at the peak of that jump. No. It's just not quite high enough there. Maybe a little jump. Run to the end and jump in. See, that's what I've been doing. It wasn't working. Land, jump, throw doesn't work either. So the problem with that is, Romeo, it's getting your fingers to do that. That last jump and then throw halfway through there, you have to be holding. You have to be holding B, and then you move to A, and then so you almost need to hold B and then okay, let's try that. Yeah, it slows me down too much. I can't switch my hand. I can't get my finger to press the button. If I did piano grip, it would be different. So, Romeo, I'm going to throw as fast as I possibly can on that last one. That was as fast, but I wasn't, because you have to let off of the run or the jump button, you don't jump far enough. Try again. Oh, I got it. Yep. Okay. So, all right. Now, what's the easier way to do that? It hurts my thumb holding it that way. Oops. Boop. 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 boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you'd have to think of a different way of doing it to make it easier than that. There's a throw that you could probably do somewhere else. I'm wondering if you could actually just jump. Almost. What about getting the skateboard? You go the same speed on the skateboard. You don't go any faster. I would absolutely hate to have to do that. I would absolutely hate to have to do that. Play for an hour and then do that. I'd get good at it. Like I did it there now. I mean, with practice, none of that's frame perfect. So when someone said it was frame perfect, I don't believe it. Yeah, you just got to work it into muscle memory. I don't have to do nothing. I am not doing it. Oops. Oops. I wasted a lot of time there. We'll see if I have enough time. What? Ha! You have to land in the middle? Oh, you do? Oh, how fun. All right, final boss. Stupid.
Smells like wet beef right now. Good stuff.
Okay, I wanted to see how. Congratulations! You have saved the lovely Tina. Tell you what, if it comes down to me saving Tina, she is lost. Ain't ever gonna never. Ain't ever gonna never. Release the doves. The thing is
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
it's possible. So one of the things, guys, it is so possible. So possible. It would take an amount of practice and routing that would take years. Years. You'd have to go through each individual level and you would have to learn what pixels to throw shots at to take out the proper enemies as they came at you. Everything, there's no randomness in the game. It is so incredibly routable, but it's so long. And it's just, it will never happen because it will never be worth it. There's a certain amount that you have to get back for all of that time and that trial and that error and that suffering. There's a certain amount that you have to get back from it. This game would never give that to me.
What's happening?
If someone said
Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
that they wanted to fund me in a stream of doing it, exactly, Weeblo, what if there was money? That would be a whole different story. But I'd have to really think about it. Like, I'd need a good price, and I'd have to have a realistic amount of, I wish I liked this game. No one would want to pay for it. I'm talking, if this stream took over, I would need 40 grand. And I'd be like, all right, for 40,000, I would try to route this, and I would play this every day for a year. But you'd have to fund the, it would be absurd. No one will do it. Weeblo, that's what I mean. Because it would have to be worth it to me. And it wouldn't have to be like, oh, just a fun prize, or, oh, it would have to pay for, you know, the stream. No, it'd have to go above and beyond that. It's all stages. You can do it in sub 30 minutes. Frank has finally returned. That's Weeblo, that's what it would take. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it for you, it's not worth it for me. Better late than never, that's what I always say. If you beat this game flawless, I'll let you be my tour guide on the Colorado Trail. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thank you. I'm using that as a number just to prove that it would not be worth it for anybody. And you wouldn't be able to speedrun it. Phoenix, you say all stages in sub 30 minutes. You wouldn't be able to speedrun the game. Because I'm sure they take How does a speedrun of this game work? I mean, I was already getting better at the game towards the end. Well, this is Game Boy. Yeah, 37 minutes. 50 minutes to do it pacifist. I have to see how he does that section. I don't know how you get past that spot without killing that guy. Here's the jumps. See, this is the one thing that I wasn't doing. I wasn't trying to go slow. What I was doing was I was trying to get through the levels as fast as possible because I was save stating and I didn't want to run out of time and I didn't know what was coming up next. If you knew what was coming up next and you knew I can go slow through here, I can shoot a shot here, here, and here to take out these bats and I can do this, the game would be so much safer. I don't want to say easier, but safer. You're going to do SpaghettiOs for lunch? Oh, man. I miss SpaghettiOs. Who misses SpaghettiOs? They suck, but they're good for some reason. Lunch today. I'm making homemade pizza tonight for the boys. Oh, what, and we've looked at that, doesn't even make any sense. Texture is mushy, is no good. Sauce. If someone gave you that sauce and you tasted it, you'd be like, ew. But when it's in the SpaghettiOs, it's just dumb. And they have to be burn your mouth hot. Ugh. Thanks for the Double Dragon Hitless Guide. Zooey, you're welcome. Did you get a chance to try it? Zooey, to date, there's only one other person that has accomplished that we know of. So here comes the spot that I just don't know how, right here. How would he do this? He could do that. Pacifist. He killed the guy. He killed the guy. He killed that guy too. It's not pacifist. I figured he wasn't, you have to kill those guys. Actually, I don't know if you have to kill the one. I guess you would have to kill him, wouldn't you? So this one you don't have to kill. That's how I was doing it. But that one there, I'm wondering if you jumped earlier and landed on this ledge, if you could go underneath him. Probably not. Yeah, Chef Blair, you can't. That's what I'm talking about. Weeblo, I'm with you. I'm hungry. Everything sounds good. I'll probably do, there's one wrap left. So I need to wrap something. I need to wrap something. I guess I can just do, no, there's leftover hamburgers from last night. There's leftover burgers from last night. I'm going to throw down a couple leftover burgers. I forgot we had burgers. And I've got, got it. So I've got a big tomato. What do they call it? The giant ones. So I've got a nice tomato so they can have a nice tomato slice, some lettuce, the burger, mayo, and sriracha, I think is always a good combination. With the kicker is I finished up some pickles and then I hard boiled some eggs and put them in there. And I sliced up a sweet onion and put it in the pickle jar. So I've got, my mouth's watering. So I've got a jar with a bunch of pickled onions. Yeah. Won't be a puck. They didn't stay pucked in there, but I'm not going to wrap the burger. I've got burger buns. Game's not infinite. We just finished it. Who else got 0 the 14th? Edge Talvaron. He's done Mega Man 2, and and Double Dragon. He finished it up. He'd worked on that project for 6 years. No, he didn't. He said 6 years, but there's no way he did because I haven't been doing it for 6 years. Maybe he said 3 years. I can't remember. Hey, Zooey, thank you for the 10 bits. I bet you this game's not as bad when you play it. Like, this guy looks like he's played this game a while. And if you look at what he does here, he's just going to wait. He's just going to wait, jump over the guys. Like, he's played it enough. He knows where all of the enemies are. He's not trying to go fast. He's waiting on platforms. Double Dragon Damageless is one of the hardest ones I've done. And he put a lot of time into it. Actually says he kills 2 bats and 8-3. Ian, that's what I was wondering, because like I said, I didn't know how he would ever get around not killing those guys. Zooey, did you say, oh, I still haven't beat the game. You've got a ways to go. You've got a ways to go. If you have any questions, Zooey, specifically about beating the game, I've got some pretty easy strategies that can help out for, and maybe a lot of them are in that no damage playthrough. But that's going to do it for today, guys. Double Dragon is one of the games I'd say vid or no did. I'd say the same thing for Z2. So I'm going to, are you out of here, Weeblo Doom? You get some food? I'm going to get some food too, but we're going to do one more speedrun Q&A before I go. Because I fly to Florida. I become a Florida man. I leave tomorrow, and I'll be in Florida for 4 days. So
start the ass kissing with you.
So we won't have the stream back until next Thursday. So yeah, but at least you get 2K. I felt so bad about that. So I did a no damage playthrough of the Adventure of Link, Zelda 2. And I didn't pick up things that weren't needed. I didn't get extra life squares because I wasn't getting hit. I never picked up the shield spell, no reason. Didn't get the life spell. I walked right by the house that you walk in to get it, but there was no reason to waste the time to go in and do it. I had put months into the challenge, and all of those little things would have accumulated every playthrough. Going through Shield Town to go pick up Shield didn't make any sense to me. It adds minutes to each attempt, and there was hundreds of attempts. So then somebody put out a bounty after I finished it for someone to go through and 100% complete the game, getting all of those things that I didn't get. So we routed it, and it added time. And then I think I did a 100%. I did a few attempts and got like a 4 hit. So I did 100%, but I got hit 4 times. And it was just like to see how all the strats worked out. And then, yeah, Jaggy Man ground it and put time into it and finished it. And the guy that posted the challenge put up a $2,000 bounty on it. Jaggy Man finishes it, and the guy ghosts him. Oh, what a huge, huge wiener. Huge wiener. What is the best island on the NES? All right, let's do. Let's switch to speedrun Q&A. I don't want to miss that.
What are you?
I'm Jackie Man.
There he is, right there. Trust me, Jaggy Man. That guy is a huge wiener. Talking like mega big, like super big. Well, Zooey, I think this guy did like huge wieners. Jerk. All right.
How did you do that?
Speedrun Q&A.
Don't know.
Frosted Pears says, what is the best island on... it's not Adventure Island. I'll tell you that right now. It's the island that Ligar lives on in Rygar. Floating in the clouds. Oh, hell yeah. It's a badass island. Open the door of peace. It's great. So we're looking for questions here. Maybe some. Yeah, huge. You got it. How much of a bounty would you want to try Flawless Adventure Island for just 2 weeks? And if you don't get it, to move on. Romeo, I guarantee that I don't get it in 2 weeks. I would be surprised if I played it for a year and I got it. So a bounty to route it for 2 weeks, you'd have to put, Romeo, think of a cap, say like Damageless World 8 in Adventure Island, you know, a single world or a single level. There's too much to memorize. There's no way you could digest and memorize the game in 2 weeks. And there would be so much intricate routing. There's just no way. Yeah, Weeble, I'm going to Florida. This is the last time. There's 2 people that live there and they're moving. So how many more days until we set Mega Man aside? I'm not giving up. I had a 2-hit today with 2 silly hits. Warlord's End. Today was a 2-hit, and the 2 hits were one guy that should never hit me, and I did a boss wrong. We're not setting Mega Man aside. I'm going to continue to do 1 attempt every morning. Now, put your thinking caps on, everybody, because when I get back from Florida, we need a game to learn alongside Mega Man. It's not Battletoads. It's not Z1. It's a game that we can learn. I'm looking for a game that's less than 20 minutes. Something fun to play and learn. Right now, Jackal is the highest on the list. So Romeo, what's on the, so I'm going to learn a side project along with Mega Man, but once Mega Man's done, it's a big game. It's either Battletoads, Zelda 1, maybe I could consider going after and actually putting my mind to Double Dragon 3, but really Battletoads Z1 has to go. Zooey, TMNT 3 is way too long, and it's the TMNT 3 and 2, the arcade games, would be really hard. Gremlins 2, I could consider. These aren't things. We're going questions. This is speed run. Zooey, I've done Ghosts and Goblins. If 2 birds fly towards a train, a stork and a raven, they have the same speed and same goggles, which will shit itself before hitting the train. Ravens are smart. I'm guessing the raven shits himself first because he's intelligent enough to know the danger he's in. Raven, final answer. I heard you can beat Mega Man 2 in under 20 minutes. Want to learn that? Mega Man 2 is definitely a consideration. Gremlins 2 in under 20 minutes? Okay. Wall of Text. Ooh, who did Wall of Text? I didn't see Wall of Text. Nobody has a football team named the Storks. What about Excite Bike? Zooey, what would the condition be for Excite Bike? What would be a flawless playthrough of Excite Bike? Jodosh says he skipped my question. Will you tell Sassy to call her to call her Joe Dad sometimes. Will do. Will do. No crashes. But wouldn't you have to finish first place each time too? Yep, Kung Fu's been done. No overheating, no wrecks, first place. I think that would be a lot harder than most people think. I bet you that would be really hard. Mighty Final Fight? That's a question. I don't know anything about Mighty Final Fight. What about Super Mario World with warps? I've done Super Mario World with warps. The Super Nintendo Mario? We did that one with warps. One of the easiest challenges I've done. You know, just get to Star World, get to the end and beat it. Super easy. It was fun. Go get some wet beef, Weeblo. Mighty Final Fight. I'd have to look at it. One of the ones I'm considering is Power Blade, Shatterhand. Those are two I was considering doing. They look like fun ones to do. What would a flawless Appalachian Trail look like? No skid. I already did that. I like to brag that I hiked the AT without ever falling down.
Look at this.
And it's true.
Look at this.
There's only one time that my wife says I fell down and I didn't fall down. I was in the snow and the ice, and we were putting our crampons on, which are spikes for your shoes. And I had my crampons in my hand, and my feet, the trail was on a side hill, and my feet started to slide. So I just allowed my feet to slide so I could sit on my butt up and put my crampons on. And she's like, you fell down. I'm like, I didn't. I slid to my butt on purpose. Journey to Silius is actually up on that list too. Journey to Silius, Shatterhand, and Power Blade are three platformers that would be really good. Zooey, graceful fall. I did it on purpose. Wasn't a fall. Still fell. Bullshit. If it's on purpose, I just sat down. Never questioned Sharon. Any other questions? What is Sharon's idea of flawless Appalachian Trail? No sneezing, kind of. Journey to Silius would be good, guys. Just admit you face planted. Your slide to your butt sounds a lot like Gutsman stunning you. Damage. Oh, no, because it's on purpose. I did it on purpose. I purposely allowed my feet to continue to slide down, and I just sat down and put my crampons on. It doesn't count. I will not accept it. But let's just not thinking about that. Think about the fact that I did the rest of the... Do you guys realize it's 2,200 miles of hiking over mountains and I never fell? It's incredible. It is an incredible thing to say. All I hear is that we're talking about Tubin. Shut up. We're not done. Tubin is dumb. This is a stupid game is dumb, dude. And that's it. Last question.
Make honey, young bee,
I win.
Young flower, not old prune.
Did a somersault and jumped up in front of a kids and said, I meant to do that. That's exactly what it was, pretty much. Hold something irritating up to her nose and have her restart the trail from scratch. I tried to get her to sneeze one time. It didn't work. It's even more flawless. That's what we could do. Game Breaker. That's great. We could go back through and get a prettier run of Bionic Commando. We could absolutely do that. Bionic Commando, we have a run where I swing into a wall and bounce off the wall. It doesn't do any damage to you, but I didn't want to do it. But we've kept that as the flawless run. We could get a better run of Bionic Commando. That game's fun. It is. There is no damage, and but that spot at the very end still bothers me. Sins Galore, thank you. Have a good weekend as well. How do you remain so many HPIS on your head at age 40? HPIS? Oh, hairs per square inch. I got these. I've got some stuff going back there. Warpless Mario, Jaggy Man, I don't care so much about those. It would be kind of fun, but right now I'm still looking at adding to the list. What I'd like to do before I really do too much, I want to get the Flawless to 50 games. We're at 40 games right now. This year, I'd like to get it to 50. Gotta bounce, Core Escape. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Guys, it's more than a weekend. Like I said, I'm gone until next Thursday. Now, keep in touch on the Discord. Matt D's thinking about doing a stream while we're there. There may be some drunken shenanigans and streams from Florida. You never know what's going to happen. But yeah, stay tuned for sure. I don't know what you may have to endure. I would imagine there's going to be a stream with me and Matt D and Sassy and Nintendo. Have a whatever time in Florida. Thanks, guys. Well, we'll be back and we'll get Mega Man done. We didn't do, today's the last day of the month. When we get back, we will be declaring the new title of Clip Commander. So while I'm gone, the replay stream will be running 24 hours a day. If you want to gain the title of Clip Commander, hang out in the replay stream, clip something funny, and then post it to the Discord and share it around. When I get back, we will look at the 10 most popular clips for last month and the last 30 days, and then we will be crowning the winner and the person that gets to play the Clip Commander sound. Fix this list. Yeah, there's a bunch missing from that list. All right, I'll fix it. I'll fix it someday. You need fixed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all that you guys do. If it wasn't for you, I could not be a live streamer. It's been a bit of a dream come true the last 6 years, going on 7 now, of streaming on Twitch. I can't imagine doing anything else. In fact, it scares me to think about what if I wouldn't have started streaming. The amount of fun that I've had live streaming on Twitch and the amount of satisfaction I get doing what I do and playing these games and routing the games and doing these challenges is like nothing else I've ever done. And it's because of you guys. So thank you so much for that. We're going to raid the replay stream. Like I said, this replay stream will be going up for 24 hours a day while I am gone. So if you didn't get your fulfillment of dumb things, why is the stream not going? Oh, there it is. Hopefully this raid works. I don't know if the stream was up. I think it'll work. Yeah. This looks right. Bye, everybody. Stuff and things. See ya. I hope that worked. I feel like the other stream was down. I hope that worked.